I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Not quite planning on going live yet, but that works. Oh, now I have some questions. Come on. Congratulations on the first hero. And of course, it resets my chat again. Why would it not? There we go. Fix it. Congratulations on your XP. How's it going? Question zero. I have a question for you. Can you hear the music? Because I think you can't. Welcome to here, Donut. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Where are you? No, I hear no music. That's what I assumed would happen. Do you have a settings? Not preferences. No. I need audio. Why? I'm not home right now, but hello? Just saw Man Spider. Let's go, dude. I love Man Spider so much. Oh, chat pretty? Never mind. Oh. Gone forever. You need to fix your countdown timer on Twitch. It's still counting old start time. Heard. Okay. I can do that real quick. Give me just a second. Ah. This is you, right? Yeah, this is definitely attached to this. Let me just close this and reopen it and see what happens. Actually, you know what? I have another curiosity. What happens if I play something else? What is this? Not anything useful, that's for sure. Sure, let's go to like YouTube or something and fix that. That would have worked if I was paying attention. Okay. Getting food on the way home. Movie was good. It was such a good movie, dude. I love it so much. Let me just go to YouTube and play something random. Try searching to get started. Ugh. They'll make me actually search something. Hi, chat. I'm trying to fix something. I did not realize that would be the first. Chat, I presume you can't hear. I presume you cannot hear anything, right? Like you can't. You don't hear a video in the background right now? Funny phone thing, chat. Only hear me? Yeah, that's what I was afraid you were gonna say. Yay! Why are you not picking anything up? I don't understand, dude. Why was this working last time? What happened? I don't understand, dude. What do you mean? Hi, Dino. How's it going? What's up? What's up? I am so confused. Why would this be happening, dude? Why did it just stop working? I don't get it. Chat, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. It just doesn't have audio. Like period. Like it thinks that I do not have desktop audio. I don't get it. Fuck. Let me do sub resume real quick. I feel like character was a little out of nowhere, but that's a lot of Marvel nowadays. Fair enough. I broke it. That's what happened. Yeah, that checks out. Thank you for the XP on. I got hungry. I ate the audio. Not my audio, chat. I needed that. I don't know if it's my system settings or if it's a different setting. That's the hard part, right? Is that like, I don't know what is it? It wouldn't be that, would it? Hold on a second. Oh my god, it was that. No shot. Bro, no way. Would that fix everything? Could I fix Pias that way? Oh my god, dude, I'm freaking out. Dude, there's no way. Hi. A pixie took your audio. Wait, hold on a second. I don't like this. Flops out at a good seat, showing off an old clip farming teep badge. Hello, Orion chat. I see. You're flaunting the clip badge a little bit. I see it. I like it. Should it come with a badge? Should we actually put a badge on it? That's my curiosity. Oh my goodness, 110. We're crashing out now. No, we fixed it. I can't believe we fixed it, chat. I can't believe that actually fixed it. It wasn't, it was never, like, that was like one of those things I was like, hold on. First, we have to do overflow. Overflow is important. Oh, I've seen Man Spider. I've absolutely seen the Man of Spiders. Be wild if there was an actual badge. I mean, there could be like, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me think about what has badges already. Because I don't want to give it a badge for no reason. But I will give it a badge if there is a reason.
Wrong copy-paste. That mentions Superthon.
Ah, shit. Okay, Heard. Give me a second. It does not match other badges. Question is, do I care? Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and grab a different one. Oh my goodness, 30 minutes is crazy. Okay, fix that. For the love of the game, we'll fix that. Boop. And then we'll do this. And then do this. And then do this and this. There we go. Okay, fix it. What do you think of character ping? I thought she fell a little out of nowhere. My jaw dropped. I remember being in theaters. I watched it with Nats and Cobbs. I watched Man Spider with Nats and Cobbs. And I remember when I was in theaters and I saw them pop up, I was like me, Rain, and Nats all in unison were like jaw dropped. Like, does it make 100% sense that they're there? Good question. I don't know. It depends. It depends on where they go with it. What did it have the shock value I presume they were going for? Yes. Yes, it did. No pressure for a badge. Some sort of thing like a certificate PNGs would even be fun. A certificate PNG. Chat. You know what? If we do yapping today, we'll make certificate PNGs. How about that? I need to see this movie. It's so fucking good, dude. I highly advise it. I know Trank's talking like it's okay. I fucking love that movie, but I'm also a fucking simp for Spider-Man. So, been making dudes. What do you think of the names? Purdy and Treach. I like those. I like those names immediately. Hi, chat. We fixed it. I need to remember that we're going to play Overflow first. I think I might actually be able to use Streamlabs for Pias again, knowing what I know now. I think we might have figured it out, if I'm not crazy. Which I might be, chat. I have been told that I'm creative. We chatting today, innings? Wait, that would be amazing. I'm holding off a couple. Chatting can be chat. I just want you to know that chatting can be things like drawing, art, or whatever. Just chatting is like non-gaming activities and activity accessories and things like that. Yeah, because I don't think solo or multiplayer could be that. So pretty much. Or you made a mistake. You put it in the wrong category. What? What do you mean? Put what in the wrong category? I've never drawn in my life. You know what I really wish I could do, though? If I was going to draw, what I would really wish to do is be able to use my iPad instead. That particular series wasn't one I consumed much in the past, so it was not a big impact for me. Just like, oh, I know you. You're here now. It was not like that for me. It was not like that for me, and it's for reasons I cannot describe, because if I were to describe the reasons why, it would give away probably who the character is. The DM's conversation. What? Hold on. Oh! Spider-Man movie was pretty good. I also saw it. Character didn't cause me any shock value personally. There was one moment that got me, but I can't say it was here because it'd be spoilers. Yeah, exactly. It was insane. I was freaking out. Nats and I were both properly freaking out when we saw that. I dress my OC on your Catboy shoulders, remember? Yeah, I believe so. Yes, I do. Also, multiplayer can be Gartic Phone, right? It can be, that is true. It can be Gartic Phone. So multiplayer does have the ability to be Gartic Phone, if nothing else. So that is a drawing, but like genuine drawing string. There's like arting for arting is different. iPad drawing my beloved, indeed. Hey, hat ass. Oh, hat ass. That's a new one. I like that one. There were emotional moments that got me big. I cried like twice. Honestly, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I liked it. I felt like the emotional buildup and like a lot of the relationship felt organic. I like the way they handled that. What if notifications never made a sound ever again? Perfect. I like that. Mind answering a small question for me involving the clones? Nothing I believe should be confidential. If it's not confidential, then I don't mind. I cut Iker? Oh, I see. Chat, can I tell you a cheap little thing that's gonna ruin the effect, probably if it ever does happen? But I just want to tell you because I can't keep shit to myself, apparently. Okay. You know what, actually, I should probably write it down. I'm gonna write this down. Good enough. Okay. I have a spot to write things like that down. So I wrote it down. Okay. Notifications aren't real. They can't hurt you. What is it, Ori? Don't shoot Ori. Oh, wow. I was going to say, Ori's going to say Iker's actually an antidepressant. We already knew that. That was obvious. That's public information, obviously. This is, like, completely, like, non-cool, out of context. But in the conversation of what is Iker, I like the idea of someone saying Iker is the ink that our writers dip their quill in. Because Iker is always portrayed as, like, or it's generally portrayed, it doesn't have to be, but it's generally portrayed as, like, an inky black substance. And I like the idea that Iker is like literally the ink that writes the book, because I was trying to talk to somebody, I was trying to tell somebody like what Iker is, right? And like put it on a power scale, right? And I was like, Iker is like the ability to literally just write down in the book what happens next, right? Like it's very difficult to combat in any fashion other than just also having Iker, right? And I was like, oh wait, no, it's literally that. Iker is the ink that the writers dip their quills in. That's not what Iker is. Iker is gay. Rix, you're so wise. All right, we're gonna play Halsey now. Fucking love Halsey. I've been on a huge Halsey kick recently, chat. I should also change this. Cool. Ooh, woo. A wild Nico appears. What? Oh my god. Hi, Nico. How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. She's called Iker. What's ink to us, actual and metaphorical, is the force of creation in the OC's world. Indeed, yes, precisely. Hi, Nico. Iker is actually all 4 mirror myth genders. The power of the 4 mirror myth genders all combined into one. May the gods write us new fate with this. I'm playing Fallout RPG with friends, but I hope everything's going well. Yeah, it's going great. We're talking about the 4 mirror myth genders. It's great. Have you heard of the 4 mirror myth genders? I hope this meme stays forever, chat. It's so funny. It's really not that funny, and that's like the best part about it. It is Tuesday. No! It throws a Pokeball at Wild Nico. Okay, my street kid. Bye. Love you all. Good stream. Or you don't set anything on fire. Dox yourself or break any bones. I'm gonna dox my fires. I'm gonna dox my bones and break my fires. Haha. Nothing you can do about it. I hear development might have something cool. I'm glad the 4 mirror myth genders has become a bit. Apparently, yes. Apparently it has become a bit. I'm very happy about that myself. Rules? Okay, wait, no. What's the question? What's... No. Alright, we know about the relationship between Tori and brick walls. No brick walls can stop Tori. What would be the equivalent for the other clones? What would be an object you can't? Verb against each specific clone. Your choice if you include Frankie. I generally don't include Frankie. Frankie doesn't exist. Frankie's not real. Frankie cannot hurt you. I did answer this. I answered this in the last yapping stream. I think Trank pretty much has it. I would go more in depth, but we kind of already did. You can put the question back in questions again, just because I'm not going to go into a full conversation unless we're dedicated a spot for it. But Trank is pretty close. Ollie puzzles, Orion people, Oki rules. Pretty set on. Ari, I feel like is like kind of the inverse. Like kind of like reverse of schedules, whatever the inverse of a schedule is, or the inverse, I guess chaos. Ari would be chaos, I guess. Did you fix the issue with raiding the facility? It should be, yes. It should be fixed. And Oribot? Oh. I see. Oh, but it didn't drop the power. That's unfortunate. Okay. Wait, why is it so high?
It did.
Wait, the Sentinel was at 24,500? Is that correct? Oh, 5K from box. I see. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. No way you guys got 5K TIE power from the box and it sent you over the Sentinel. Chat, I'm level 100! Chat, I'm level 100! Oh my god, you just sent me into level 100 by raiding the facility. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm gonna give a quick warning. Hold on just a second. That's so wild, dude. I can't believe that. We'll do that much. Okay, the amount that the TIE Sentinel gets reduced by, the amount of power reduced for the TIE Sentinel for raiding the facility has been increased to 3 grand. My goodness, was Ashton not here? Oh no, Ashton, I am so sorry, dude. I don't think Ashton was here for it. That's so unfortunate. You dethroned Rain? Oh, because Rain's not in chat. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, that is so meaningful. Jesus fuck, dude. Hold on a second. Okay. Why are you getting on earlier now? I have been. I've been getting on earlier for like a week and a half. Maybe even longer. Whoops. Past you. Wahahaha. Oh, goodbye for 10 seconds, Volt. Volt always gets the good stuff. We have double music? My bad. I actually clicked the Minecraft creator music on my way out. Oopsies. Can I have a sword, please? You may have one sword. I feel like you guys need more things to caravan. I feel like we need more caravan stuff, in my opinion. You know what, this reminds me of the arena or dueling, if you guys remember that. Hold on, before I yap, let's start the poll, chat. Let's start the poll. I was thinking that, but I think Rain would say that you have to stream more first for us to do that. All right, chat. The poll is up. The poll is up. So you can do exclamation point, vote followed by a color, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, or purple, or a number 1 through 6, or any one of these words on the screen. Vote, space, and then the thing. You can vote up to twice in the next 10 minutes because it's on a 5-minute cooldown. You can veto up to once in the next 10 minutes. So because it's on a 10-minute cooldown. And after 10 minutes, we're going to figure out which one of these wins. You get an amount of votes equal to your XP. So the more time that you spend, I'm sorry, correction. You get a number of votes equal to your level. So the more time you spend here, the more often you chat, the more time you spend in active streams, the more votes you're going to have in this here poll that we do every Tuesday. This is Chat Chooses. Enjoy. Okay. Or I sent a video to the certain server and tagged you in it. Gotta support the boys. Ooh, which is it? Can I play this on stream, Nats? Is this like something I'm just gonna get me like am I gonna get like copyright struck or banned? What is this? Oh my goodness, is Chad actually running home right now? That's crazy. What is this?
You can play it.
Okay. Oh my god, no way. No way. Can I show it on stream? Can I show it on stream? No way. Oh my goodness, Nats, wait, that's crazy. Bro, hi everyone. Nats, you have to like hit me with the TTS every once in a while and be like, hey, say hi. Say like blank. Use me as a party trick, Nats. Use me as like I can do a magic trick. Do it? Okay. So chat. I'm gonna have to like download this real quick. This is so funny. Use me as a party trick. Literally, dude. Chat. So apparently I'm being played. Somewhere. So definitely somewhere. And I'm saying that I should be used as a party trick. So you could be like, yeah, can you imagine if this dude talked about blah, 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 and then you just go TTS like, hey, Ori, say this real quick. And I'll just say it real quick. Like, I'll just give me like somebody. Okay, actually, don't give me somebody's name. That's bad. That's doxing. I don't know. You get it. Be creative with it. You can figure something out. Fuck. Fuck indeed. Oh, unfortunately, Clean all redeems. I'm getting played in the store. Yeah. There's actually chat. I don't know. I don't know if I ever really talked about it in detail, but there was one time that my stream was getting played in the card shop, like the game store that I unironically went to. It was really cool. There's a few times that happened. I want to know where that is so I can go surprise Nats. Go for it. Try. Just try all of them. Just like go to every retail establishment there is and then just try. Oh my god. The level wall. I'm level 101. Get hacked. Yep, that was another facility raid. Oh my goodness, people are so high level now. I love how you guys got like the super XP for the votes. And then you guys did a set of votes and then got another raid. That's so crazy. Oh my god, you guys are so up there. That's insane. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I am a stream beyonder. One more facility raid and I hit 80. I don't think you guys can do it with 100% accuracy. You pass Crow, that's crazy. You guys have, I believe, technically a 5% chance on a nat 1 you would fail a facility raid right now. A facility raid has a small chance of failing. A hydrate. Oh, there's such a meeting. Oh my goodness, dude. The people who are not in chat right now are gonna be so sad. Could be an AG character level. An AG character level 50. That's a rackable character if you do a level 50. Are we yapping today, chat? Are we yapping today? I was not expecting this. Okay. There was something I wanted to fix. Oh, that's right. That's right. We were talking about doing art. I will need my iPad. I'm gonna see if there's some way I can hook up my. Oh fuck, is my iPad even charged? Oh shit. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure it's at least plugged in right now, so that if it's not charged, then it starts charging. Fuck. Wait. Okay. What? Okay, it's charging, chat. It's charging. It was pretty dead, so it's very possible that we're not gonna be able to do it for a little while. And I also need to make sure. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Fixing the stream timer. Thank you very much. Oh, dude, I feel like these are like the good old songs. Like these are songs that I remember listening to. It's very possible that we're not. Let's go to edit here. We now start 1 hour earlier. Okay. I technically should turn on stream break every single break week, but God, dude, I'm never gonna remember to do that. That's the problem. There are apps that can mirror the screen to the PC. That's what we do for Cobb's stream. That's what I thought. That's what I was assuming. So I think that might end up being a plan there. That might be a plan. Volt said he can't join for Yap. Why did Volt say that? Volt should say other things instead. We'll probably end up starting with questions because that's like. Okay. We'll do that. And then let me go to here real quick. I'm going to change the caravan command briefly so that the sentinel raid is a little bit different. Forgot about that. Okay. I was offered the idea, which it'll be in the TIE guide. So, if you guys are interested in what the change is, you can see it in the TIE guide command. But that was offered as a possibility, so thought I might do that. Oh my God, Utopia pulled ahead. No fucking way. Oh shit, I'm so not ready for that. Oh my God, they're so close to each other. What the fuck? Oh my God, no way. Hold on, wait, what? Okay, no, Yappy just pulled ahead. You guys scared me there for a sec. Oh! Wait, no, wait, is it actually pulling ahead? Chat lover stream win? Holy hell, dude, what the fuck? That's crazy. I was not expecting this one. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys got me. You guys got me. Okay. No. That pulled ahead. That pulled ahead at the end. I think that pulled ahead at the end. Oh, dude. Oh, that's so rough. No, wait, no, 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 Yap won. Okay, chat, someone's gonna have to correct me. I might have to double check, because I'm pretty sure Yellow won when the text went away. Yeah, I was gonna say Yellow was vetoed at the end. And it didn't count, because we only count up to when the text goes away. I would have preferred solo, but you refused to implement ranked choices. But we have ranked choices for solo. It's not for multiplayer, but it is for solo. We said that. Well, I mean, we have vote remove the lowest for solo. Okay, chat, I'll tell you what. Because I don't have proof, because I don't have physical proof of what happened. I mean, for overall. Well, yeah, because this XP bar has been tried and tested for a long time. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. If we can get specifically the Star-Crossed Lovers campaign, if everybody here is available right now, we'll do that. If not, we go to Yap. If not, we go to Yap. Because I'm pretty sure Yap won. But
Diamond
Blue
has no internet.
I was afraid of that. Okay. I was going to say, if one person can't make it, then we can't do it. That's it. And we're going to give it to Yellow because I'm pretty sure Yellow won. But I'm going to give Star-Crossed this chance, but I think that Dino can't make that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. No, the vote ended on Yellow. Yellow won. Like, Yellow did win. It got vetoed after the text came off. The vote does say Blue won because I reset it too late. Massing Dino now? Okay, we can confirm. We can confirm. Yes, it was veto after the text disappeared. The reason why it goes off that way is because I didn't do it in time. It's because I didn't manage to make it in time. It doesn't automatically stop itself is the problem. Up to you. However, I did notice that it was just their first veto of today. I could have just been slow to type, just to give the benefit of the doubt, I suppose. But does the vote have an internal timer? It does have an internal timer, but the timer is when the text is removed, right? So like it doesn't stop you from voting. It just removes the text after a timer. Now, this is rarely a problem because usually there's one thing that is so far ahead or just far ahead enough that even if you're off by a few seconds, then like it doesn't matter. But in this case, they were so neck and neck that a veto just barely caught in after the time was up. Yellow was winning. Yeah, about Utopia, that's probably going to be part of what we do. This feels like an issue of delay. I mean, delay is a problem, but that's why you get 10 minutes to vote twice, right? You can vote in a 6-minute span. They probably did, but that's just to say you should use your veto earlier, truthfully. You have 10 minutes to do so. But regardless of that. Again, if we vote right at the end, there's a very good chance it's just going to not happen. It's just going to not show up. I'm fine with the About Utopia. However, Star-Crossed Lovers has been on hiatus for longer than it should have been. So it's not supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be that forgiving indeed. It's a bit chaotic, and it is that way by design. You should do it earlier. You should do it earlier if that's the case. You have 10 minutes to do so. If the closer you go to the end, the higher risk you run of just not getting it in. Yep, about community expansions? Maybe. I think we'll yap about a handful of things. I think I'm going to put the questions back up on board. With the topic about... The topic can be Utopia. We don't normally do second places anymore, but I'm fine. We can have the topic be about Utopia. But I'm not going to stop anybody from asking other stuff. And we're going to move into art. Probably for the second half of stream. I would say second half, quote unquote. Just waiting for the iPad to charge. Still not getting a response from Dino, weirdly. I think that her internet is like up and down. Like I'm pretty sure that she has to come up with like a fix to be able to be on the internet for short periods of time. So it's possible she just won't receive it. Possible info on Dragon Link, so I have an idea on this sheet. Well, if you guys have questions, chat. If you want to preload questions, you can do so now. But you can do exclamation point question and then ask a question because we're gonna need to build up that queue because it's looking like yapping online, but not responding to a call. If Dino shows up, we reserve the right to jump over to Starcross Lovers. Again, we don't do Starcross Lovers unless everybody's available, or I would also accept someone saying I'm willing to sit out. If we get that agreement, do not push them into that. Do not shove them into that. I swear, if that happens, then it'll be so much worse. But if they're like, I understand, I get it, and without being shoved into, without being rudely reprimanded in such a way, if they're like, this might not be able to happen on my part, then we can have their character be NPC'd or otherwise removed if that's what they want. Ooh, 10 minutes. What would you like to do with that? Discord is notoriously bad at doing rapid online-offline connections. If Dino isn't responding, she probably isn't actually online. Heard. Yeah, that's fair. She'll be lurking to someone who is seemingly going to be unneeded. Zero, I bet you might have to eat those words. Bang, please, sure thing. Ooh, I need to figure out, actually, chat. I have a curious question. I need to know. I'm going to clip real quick just to see. Because I need to know, do those clips store music? Start the bongo? Oh, indeedly doodly doodly doo. Let's start some bangos. Mr. Dennison, the Orbis is almost exactly 1 hour ago, specifically. Heard. I stand by it, chat. If Dino pops up, then we reserve the right to, we reserve the ability to jump over to Starcross Lovers, but for right now, we're going to say that yapping won. Unavailable. I don't see where I would be needed for just chatting. I've seen Dino pull through for less. Yeah, you can inform Dino. You can inform Dino. But just don't, all I'm saying is just not to pressure them. That's fine. I trust you guys to not be pressured. I'm just saying. I trust the people who I know who could reach out to them to not pressure them. I'm just saying don't. Yeah, you guys can afford them that. Okay. Chat. Let's start with a question or two. Let's start with a question or two. I wanna think about activities that we could do. I want to think about activities that we can do for just chatting. It's very curious to me. I'm very interested. Okay. I can't think of any questions. That's okay. You'll have a lot of time. Will Dysong connect to the broader scope be its own independent, disconnected setting? That's okay. This is really funny because this is actually from when we were working on Dysong, we were talking about having questions in when we were talking about Dysong. I love these songs so much, chat. Oh, you know what we could do as one of the yapping activities? It's kind of like between Dev and yapping, but I think one thing that we could do is see if we could have a Spotify bot. I don't know if that works, but we could see. Oh, and I have an idea for that. Oh, and I have an idea for that too. I have an idea. Okay, we'll get back to that. Will Dysong be connected to the broader scope or be its own independent disconnect setting? Most things that I do, if not everything that I do, should be connected to the greater setting in some fashion. There's an exception to that, and the exception would be is if it was titled a subcrux. If something is titled a subcrux, then that's me saying that I'm not trying to introduce this into the main line of stuff. While you hyperfixation simulator, I'm trying to avoid doing that because at least on a chat chooses. Because I know that when I play hyperfixation simulator, surprise, everyone's gasping surprise. I usually hyperfixate on it, which means that I'm actually gonna stop yapping from time to time. I'm trying to avoid doing that. I'm gonna give my attention to the yap. But with that in mind, I think that most of the time, if I'm going to make something, it's going to be a part of the bigger universe by default. If it's not, I will state that, and usually in the way of subcrux. Subcrux is usually my way of saying that. I was actually interested in writing something to put on the community page stories, on the community page, not in the canonized side, and to write a subcrux, because I don't know, I can do that too. I don't know. Can't stop me. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, weather boy? Okay, hold on. I want to check something. I want to check something. Is Mix It Up capable of this? Oh my goodness. Hold on. I might. Hold on a second, chat. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm going to see if this is possible. I have to do account logins and stuff like that, so I'm going to do this right now before we start. Okay, it's not there. I presume it's in services. Can I? Where are you? You got to be somewhere. Come on. I don't see it. The Westmarch that no longer exists. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. I'm drawing the new Chimeros map. Probably need permission from other Westmarch staff to show it on stream though. Understandable. I mean, I've been using a Chimeros map for a little while. Yeah, no, it doesn't show up here unless I'm crazy. Spotify doesn't seem to be on here. Allegedly, I should be able to attach Spotify here, but I don't see it. What the hell is Valora? Let me see if I can add a command that does it. Is it an option for Spotify? I don't see it. Oh, it has its own music player. That's interesting. I can't do that, unfortunately. That's not gonna work. Man, it doesn't have it. It doesn't have it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. One day. Turn but locked in one, scuba deleted old one. Understood. Heard. We'll put an official announcement with the further info in Oriverse soon. Heard. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the next question then. We're gonna go to the next question. Make sure that it's the same one. Yeah, okay. Based off last session, are Dracolings self-named? It depends. Dracolings come from, okay, so Dracolings, for anyone who doesn't know, is the half-dragon, half-humanoid species. Their lineage is a lot less broad than the actual dragons that they're based on. So, like, for instance, Crystal Dracoling is a subspecies of Dracoling, right? But there are 6 Crystal Dracolings. And more than that, actually, they change name depending on their lineage, right? So, like, a Basilisk turns into a Gem Dragon. But Dracolings are just named Crystal Dracolings for all intents and purposes. You have Astral Dracolings, you have Metallic Dracolings, and you have Chromatic Dracolings. Are they always self-named? Not necessarily. It just depends. Often they are. It just depends where they come from, right? Younger ones are probably not going to be self-named because they've been adapted to more modern culture, right? The ones from very, very long ago that have been a part of things like elven experimentation, like the ones who have been alive since Dracolings were first, for lack of a better term, invented, might not be given names other than things like Subject or Project X, right? So like Project 34 or Subject 88426, you know what I mean? Or something else, you know, that's not a real name or anything like that. However, in more modern culture, when Dracolings are born from, you know, to Dracoling parents rather than invented, they might be given a name based on what area they're in, right? So, like for instance, if you're in Shiet, then you might get a last name that is actually based on your parents' first name. Are Dragonlings actually born of dragons? That has implications? Not quite. Not of dragons necessarily. They were experimentation. So it was genetically modified humans using dragon DNA, for lack of a better term. It was definitely a lot more complicated than that, and it's not as sciencey as that because it was almost purely arcane, but you get the point. Sort of like Thor Odinson. Exactly. I was panic. Don't panic. No need for panic. Not the actual children of dragons. I don't know if dragons can interbreed with humans. That's a question. Humans can usually interbreed with most things. And in traditional media, so can dragons in a lot of cases. But I don't think it works this way. I don't think it works that way. Dragonlings have dragon genes, but it's a natural way, or the solar elven experimentation way. It's the solar elven experimentation way, generally. That's usually how things go. You guys seen Paya before? Yeah, it's usually like that. All right, next one, chat. Yeah, dragons interbreeding is like seems impossible. I would say so. I would say it does generally seem pretty impossible. Long ago, you made a short where you assigned roots for playstyles in StarCraft, plus assigning secondary playstyles to them. I ask if you changed anything in it, and also explain your reasoning as to why the choices you made were that way, for the Lelos in chat. Okay, so this was a really weird one, and it was kind of ran on a vibe, right? Like this was not super researched, I guess, for lack of a better term. Like, I threw it at a few people and I said, what do you think? And I think I said in that short that this is just a concept, right? Like, this is just conceptual design. But the idea was you have 3 playstyles, and one of the things that's a really big problem too that I realize is that it's very specific to the type of game you're playing. So these were specific to like large siege competitive games, right? You had 3 playstyles, and it was an economy playstyle, an aggressive playstyle, and a control playstyle, and it was given to the pressures, right? So let's whip out a compass chart, chat. We're gonna whip out a compass chart. There's nothing you can do about it. Why did I just get Boodle dude? Oh, I want to turn off my notifications. You there? No notifications. I hate notifications. Specifically PC notifications, they annoy me. Synergy, control, and utility. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. So, okay, compass chart. Let's go ahead and pull out a compass chart so that we can see what we're talking about here. Chat, we're whipping out the old compass chart. It's crazy. Scope diagram is funny. Okay, chat. So this is the chart. This is the chart. So if you look at basically the top three, Tempest, Trickster, and Scholar, right, are the 3 endos, or the internal, the internal roots, we'll call them, and blue, purple, orange is the external roots. You smash them together and make an archetype. That's kind of the rough idea behind the compass. Now, the idea is that you could tie a play style to the 3 endos and a play style to the 3 exos. Again, it was extremely granular, and it did not work as well as I wanted it to because of how insanely specific the type of game that you're playing mattered, right? People have asked me, how does the compass tie to Magic the Gathering? It doesn't, is the answer. It doesn't well. In every way that I've tried, right? First thing that pops into mind, right, is that there's 5 colors in Magic and then there's 6 colors in the compass. Already off to a bad start here. But on top of that, no single person is just one color, right? As much as the colors are kind of an archetype of Magic the Gathering, they also don't really limit much, right? You can play aggro in any of the 5 colors. Now, don't get me wrong, certain colors are better at it, but they're better at it in still different ways, right?
Diamond has confirmed that they will be unavailable.
Heard. Okay. Understood. Love you, Dino, if you see this. Already talked about MTG, indeed. Yes, I have. You can play mono red aggro. I think that's probably the most common aggro you'll hear when you hear aggro, right? Aggro means aggressive. Your goal is to win as soon as possible. It's the don't get to round 2 strategy. In Magic the Gathering, that is a specifically very pertinent strategy. And mono red is usually very good at that, right? Like mono red or just red playing, funny enough, chat, is very good at not getting to round 2. The goal is to just kill your opponent as fast as humanly possible. However, mono black aggro is a thing, and it's very terrifying. It's usually just combo synergy, though. Like, that's pretty much it. It's just to combo out as fast as possible. Let me go. Do I have that short somewhere? Oh, goodness. I wonder if I can find that short, because I want to use the exact terminology I used at the time. I don't know what the poor perspective was, but I'm curious. Was it on the Ori Don't channel or on the Ori Does channel, out of curiosity? I think it was on Ori Does. So I'm not seeing it. It was on Ori Does. Okay, heard. Oh, goodness. That means it's going to be super deep down there. Here it is. Found it. As the game...
It's perfectly fine. He can.
Nope, not that one.
Have we got an extreme?
Not that one.
I want you to feel as amazing as I do.
Nope,
Right?
not that one. Not that one.
A sheet from
Nope.
this.
Nope.
None of it.
Nope. Nope.
As a game developer, I
There
have
we
been
go.
trying to solve this problem for years. When it comes to designing a game that you are going to enjoy, I want to deduce what kind of gameplay styles there are. And I've talked about this concept many a times, especially over on my main channel, but never like this. If you know anything about me, you know that I love breaking things into groups of 3s and then smashing them together. but
I actually
this
really
kind of
like that
scratches an
graphic. That
itch I've
upper
had
graphic,
for a while.
I'm actually a really big
Recently,
fan
I've
of.
been introduced to a
Hi, long-haired
strategy
Ori. I forgot
structure
about
for a
that.
game that I've never played before. StarCraft. Using this article from Keith Bergen,
StarCraft is a
we
very
can break
specific type of
down
game, which is very
competitive
important.
Playstyles into a triangular structure. Specifically, these kind of interact with each other like rock, paper, scissors. Rushdown is an aggressive approach.
Rushdown is
trying to
aggro,
defeat all of your opponents
generally.
before they even get a chance to set up, spending all of your valuable resources pretty much up front. This is the natural counter to the economy playstyle, where you're trying to invest your resources
I'm gonna
into
take a
your
screenshot of
mid
this
and
real quick.
late game. So your early game is spent developing, but getting into the late game is really powerful for you because you're going to be more set up and more developed than anybody else. And this is the natural counter to the defense player, who is trying to spend as much resource as possible, making it as difficult as possible.
I think if we were to
to
use this in
interact with them.
MTG settings, I
Basically,
think
you're
it would
trying
just
to
be
become
aggro
untouchable,
economy
but a really
pillow
powerful
fort?
mid-game with a lot
Maybe
of economy
control?
can just out in the first portion of the structure a game.
Or I guess
with
ramp.
shields,
This would be-
ultimately
economy would be
blowing them
ramp
as
in this
deck
case.
building or character think flavor or a spin on all oops all angels. The goal is thing you did. They do
Oh.
put a flavor or a spin on the original playstyles we talked about before. Synergy is a ton of one type of thing. If you've ever played MTG,
That's
this is
tribal.
kind of like tribal.
Yep.
Elf ball, oops all angels. The goal is to have 26 ways to do one specific thing. No matter what the next thing you do is, it's going to synergize with the last thing you did. Control is about keeping in control of the game
Control
state. Whether this
and
be actively
utility?
or passively, it's about
Yeah, I don't
picking
like
away
that.
at the board, making sure that everything is in point in time. And utility is horizontal.
I don't think that actually works. I don't think that actually works the way that I wanted it to. It was a little bit shoehorny, and I think it ended up being pretty shoehorny. It's in the YouTube channel. Cernex, nope. Give us ways they've been looking to breaking down playstyles into definable pieces. Tyler Mack looking at their channel for this topic. Interesting. So the StarCraft 2 graphic that was made is based on Rushdown, or in our case, for a lot of places, I would call it aggro because I'm a Magic player. Economy, which is ramp in Magic, and defense, which is probably closer to pillow fort, I guess. Like, like defense isn't really that much of a playstyle. It's kind of a niche in Magic, but we'll pretend like it is. And then you have synergy, control, and utility. The problem here, the really big problem that comes with the shirt, is that it kind of just depends on the game, right? Because, like, in Magic, for instance, if you're playing standard Magic, aggro is just correct, right? Like aggro just wins a lot of the time. And there's not really much that you can do about that, unfortunately. Interesting. Anyways, that is to say that I don't think it slots in so perfectly. I think if a game was designed to be that way, that would be the case. But I don't think it really does perfectly slot into that. I made that video and I was kind of like, when I started it, I was like, I understand where I'm coming from. By the time I finished that short, I was like, I think we're stretching a little bit. But I ended up posting it, so what can you do? Like, Magic doesn't really have utility, honestly. Like, utility is just a good thing to have, but you really want synergy, control, and utility, unless you're not playing control. Synergy is just a good thing, utility is just a good thing, right? Like, in Magic, it's just good. Let's play aggro in my social slice of life game. Indeed. Exactly. Also, in case you have forgotten, my question was not necessarily talking about MTG. You just delved into that direction. Selected, though. Yes, I mean, MTG is what I know. And MTG is a good example of something that breaks this triangle, right? I mean, you can name a ton of games that break this triangle, unfortunately, because a lot of times you just don't have those playstyles available to you. For instance, defense really isn't that much of an option in Magic. Now, it is possible. Now, maybe there's a possibility you could go in and say, like, oh, you have this triangle and this triangle. You have the rush down economy defense triangle, and then you have the synergy control utility triangle, right? And if a game only slots into 2 of each of those triangles, then maybe the third route doesn't like that game. Maybe they wouldn't be a fan of that game personally. Maybe if it doesn't have defense and it doesn't have utility as operable portions of the game, then geniuses or a lot of yellows or a lot of oranges aren't going to like the game as much. Can I prove that? No, it's just a hypothesis. But just throwing it out there as a possibility. I don't know. Good question, chat. Next question. What's your favorite species from the AG? I have to go through them real quick. Hold on, let me go through them. Oh, actually, hold on. No, you've given me an excuse to do something. I'm going to do something real quick. Time near the back. My question was so scary, Ori ran away? Yes, indeed. That is exactly what happened. So, chat, I showed this once on stream. I'm going to show it again now because it's here. This is the Adventurer's Guide first prototype, which means that we have, like, studies and strategies in here and stuff like that. Like, actual page graphics. It doesn't have art, but it has, like, this is, like, for instance, the blue study. The blue strategies. This is a study of the Cyvern, the study of Temptation. Here's the study of Frost for all the surreal fanboys out there, which is Rain. So I'm just pulling this out to flex a little bit and to go look at the species. A lot of the species are not filled in. I think the prototype only has 2 species in it, if I remember correctly. It is mutants and sectlings. Drank. Surreal heart. Chat, how many people like Surreal? Can I get a show of hands on who actually likes Surreal? Okay, I don't know if the question was asking specifically species or subspecies. So I'm gonna do both. Something I'm making, I think that's what it is. Sure, it could work on what I'm making. Heard. I think the game decides what is applicable, right? The game is going to decide. That's one of the reasons that Oracles is made the way that it is and why it holds so hard to the rose. Is because it's meant to pantomime the intention behind the compass, right? Like, it's trying to... I mean, most Merriment stuff is trying to do that, but the Oracles is a lot harder into that, for reasons that we'll get into. If you guys want to know more about that, then put it in a question. I like cereal. We love Surreal Bowl, of course. Okay, so we have mutants, which are broken into 4. We have aquatic mutants, beast mutants, reptilian mutants, and avian mutants. For sectlings, we have the Lumen Sectling. I fucking love sectlings so much, dude. Sectlings might be my favorite. Sentinel Sectlings, we have Weaver Sectlings, and then we have Dauntless Sectlings. If you guys want more breakdowns on these, I can go a little bit more into depth. We have Oculents, which are broken into... Hold on, wait for it. Gamma Oculents, Omega Oculents, and Forgotten Oculents. I am a big fan of Oculents as well. They're a little bit busted. I'm gonna admit, chat, they are a little bit busted in their current state, but we'll get back to that another day. How about that? Goliaths! Oh my god, no, wait, Goliaths are a lot of fun as well. I'm gonna admit, okay. Okay, I like a lot of these is the answer. Storm Goliaths, Fire Goliaths. I believe those are Frost Goliaths. What? Hold on. Frost Goliaths and Mystic Goliaths. Remember, don't exist in this. Oops. That might be a problem. Oh well. Prototype is prototype. I like Surreal as a character and a narrative. I do not like him as an individual. He makes his problems everyone else's problem, and I generally mean a harsh person. Yeah. I still can't imagine an Oculent. Oculents are funny. I have a drawing of an Oculent. I have a sketch of an Oculent. Correction. Dracolings, which we talked about a little bit earlier today. There's Crystal Dracolings, Chromatic Dracolings, Metallic Dracolings, and Astral Dracolings. Astral Dracolings are so edgy and so cool, and I love them. Halflings are funny little duders. Halflings, we have gnomes, fairies, leprechauns, and gremlins. Don't say a fucking thing, Chad. I don't want to hear it. And then we have shapeshifters, which are doppelgangers and chongles. I'm sorry, doppelgangers and chongles, specifically. My favorite species out of those, fuck, dude, it's probably sectlings. If I had to choose a subspecies, it might be Astral Draco. It might be Astral Draco. However, I think that my favorite species is Sectling, and even when we're getting into subspecies, I think that Sentinel Sectling is fighting for first place. It's fighting really hard, chat. I don't know, dude. I love Sectling. Stop it. Let me see if I can go find the art. Oh, goodness, it's probably tucked away into nowhere land. Let me see if I can go find it. I need to save it somewhere on my PC. Do I have it saved on my PC? Did I have this conversation with myself at some point in the past? I don't think I did. Wait, maybe I did. Wait, maybe I did. Wait, maybe I did. Hold on. I have old sketches of... It's not going to be there. That's for fucking sure. Why is the art not in the music folder? I don't know. Me? Fucking idiot. Guide. Assets. Images? Question mark. No, not there. Images. I have some. I have the ones that I needed. Chat, this was the Sentinel Sectling. This was the original concept art. This is actually made for the core guide. I know you guys it's probably very bright and hard to see right now. But this was my sketch, the original intention behind the Sentinel Sectling. This is what they were meant to look like. This one was based on an ant / a roach. I think no specific interpretation on which one it was. But this was the first idea for them. And again, Sectlings were originally in the core guide. This was originally the core guide is where you would find these, but they were removed from the core guide and introduced afterwards. No, I don't draw. Why are you asking? You want to hear another species, chat? You want another fun little look at a species that got removed? This was the Lycanthrope. Before Lycanthrope was a curse, it was a species, and this is, again, back in the core guide. Of course, it got removed. So it was originally going to be werebear, werewolf, were-tiger, were-something else I don't remember. Now it's a curse. It is now a curse in the game. So you can get lycanthropy, but it's different. I'm not saying I can't draw. I'm saying I don't draw. That's all I'm saying. I have a few arts, chat. Do you guys want to go a little bit down into memory lane a little bit? Cuz I'll show you guys some more if you want. I don't think there's anything here that I can't show, so we'll just this was my sketch of the Regal Oxus. I like this way less than Looney's drawing. Looney's drawing is so much better. I'm so happy with what Looney did with the Oxeye. I was so lost on what to do with the Oxeye, and I'm so glad Looney saved my ass. Oh my goodness, Looney completely saved me on this one. I did not love this drawing. I don't know what it was, but it did not encapsulate the vision that I was looking for. You'll also see that Looney definitely has a more stylistic approach to these than I do. I mean, mine is obviously stylized, but I think Looney's is like softer, and I think it does well. I think it does a good job, especially for the Oxeye. I think it aided the Oxeye quite a bit. I don't know, it just didn't fit the vision I was hoping for. It didn't go where I was trying to get it to go, for lack of a better term, but this was the original Regal Oxeye. This is Bernard! Chat, this is Sergeant Bernard. He is what is called a Canium, which is not in the Adventures Guide, and it's also not in the core guide. It was originally going to be in the core guide. There's going to be 5 Caniums. There was going to be the Terrier Canium, the Retriever Canium, the Mastiff Canium, which is what this guy is. Oh, goodness, I don't remember. There's 2 others.
There's 2 others. Anyways, this is Sergeant Bernard. He is one of the military leaders of the Collar District on Yuto. What makes Caniums different from Beast Mutants? Just a handful of genetic things, really just minor differences. It's one of the reasons they weren't introduced, is because you could basically make this. I mean, they have a handful of more specialized abilities. Usually when you go to Yuto and you see things like Sectlings or Caniums that are more specified, like they're not just half animal, half person, they're like half person, half domesticated dog breed, right? Usually they're hyper specialized into something is what that means. And the Canium mutants were specifically hyper specialized into support and tracking. That was kind of their big thing. Anyways, Bernard and military and combat, for lack of a better term, but support combat generally. They were combat vets. So are Caniums going to be a mechanical utopia species ever or no? Probably, maybe. If not, then somewhere, because they exist in lore, right? And they were designed to be a playable species. I love them. Sergeant Bernard is the leader of the Collar District, and I love him, and he's perfect. And if you guys haven't noticed yet, this is the art that is on the that's on the character sheet, chat. If I were to go to miramif.com, to Utopia, and go grab a character sheet. That's Sergeant Bernard right there, chat. That is Sergeant Bernard right there. Look at him. Look at him go. That's the silhouette for him. Unfortunate on ads. I will go to this one. This is chat. How many of you can tell me who this is? We're on ads right now, so I'm gonna do hands up or ads up. But how many of you can tell me who this is? Because you guys should know. You guys should know. Come on, you can do this. This was his original art. Nebs, it is the Lunar Elf. I see that when she said it. Yep, indeed. Chat, this is Vina Luvenis. I'm gonna wait for the ads to roll before this happens. You can definitely see there's definitely a stylistic difference. I started coloring Vina, but I didn't finish it, unfortunately. I drew this man for something you did, Moonchi. You did, in fact. Yep, it's your Vina. That is the Vina that you know. Is it a Lunar Elf? It is a Lunar Elf. This is Vina Luvenis. Oh my. Vina Luvenis is the bodyguard for Cora T. Ray, the Princess of Kaino. He's popped up in Pies a few times. He's I'm not gonna call him a super important character, but he's a character that has fucking twink, indeed, yes. Very different from the piece we have. With the piece that you have. What do you mean? Oh, yes. A lot of the pieces were just pulled from like stock pieces, unfortunately, but it's the best that I had. I can't hero forge every single NPC that pops up, unfortunately. Vina might actually be prominent enough, just barely prominent enough to actually get his own piece, because Cora has one, so maybe, but maybe in the future, if so. But anyways, yeah, this is Vina Luvenis. This was the original art for him. He ended up becoming the Lunar Elf. He's the duder. He's the one, okay, chat, I don't know how many of you remember this, but if you watch Pias, he's the one who Prodigy Caprice Surreal. Hopefully you guys remember that. If that doesn't ring a bell, I don't know what will. This is a really funny one. But this is him. He's the one who did that. If you don't know what that means, then watch Pias. Go watch Pias if you don't know what it means to Prodigy Caprice Surreal. He's the one who did this. This is Vina Luvenis. This is the original sketch for the art for the Lunar Elf, and this is him. Hey, what's up, Vampiric? Guess now I have 100k Oreos. Oh my goodness, Vampiric, that's insane. Gamma Oculent. I forgot about this. This is probably one of my better full rendered pieces ever. This is probably one of the better fully rendered pieces I've ever done personally. I don't generally fully render pieces ever. And it's not beautiful, right? Like, it's not perfect by any means, but it's probably some of the best that I've done. This was at the spring. I'm trying to remember when he did that. It was episode 3. I remember because the thumbnail is Surreal getting soaked like a cat. You could get 2 puzzle coins, actually. This is the Gamma Oculent. This is the newest version of all the Oculents. The original Oculents don't look like this, and I'm going to show you the original Oculents at some point. But this is the, chat, for a lot of you might know them by the name, Space Mafia. This is kind of the Space Mafia. This is probably the most common species of the Space Mafia, I would go as far as to say. Very alien-esque, for lack of a better term. This was an artificial species. The Space Mafia are beloved, indeed. And this is a Forgotten Oculent. So this was the first Oculent that was ever made, Forgotten Oculent. So this is the Gamma Oculent. So this is kind of, you can see, you know, how the process has changed. But basically the Oculents are a series of artificial beings designed to learn. They are designed to ingest information at rapid rates, essentially. That's basically their entire function, is to just be really good at learning. Yeah, okay. Like the Forgotten Oculent? Yes, indeed, Oh, now I want to make a Space Mafia character. Space Mafia character, let's go. Oculents are currently very, very, very powerful, so they're probably gonna get kind of nerfed, Chad. This is your warning. But yeah, this is what Oculents look like. I have a funny for you. I'm curious. Yep, they have a giant floating eyeball, Chad. This was the meme. This was the meme that one of my buddies played a Forgotten Oculent. This is, again, Oculents were designed for a core guide and just never made it in. So they're getting introduced later down the line. Igor from War of the Monsters. Gosh dang it. And they received a helmet. They got a helmet. Or they were building helmets or something like that. And they looked at him and they were like, can you wear a helmet? And he goes, no, I don't think so. I can wear a really big contact lens. And we had this idea that you have a Forgotten Oculent like this that just has a giant contact lens. And he goes, all right, I'm ready. Plink, plink. Oh, I hate it. I hate it here, chat. Rain would die if he heard that. He would hate me if I heard that. If he heard that. Oculents came from TD, right? Not quite. No, not quite. Close, but not quite. This was my art of the Copper Dwarf. Chat, who knows who this character is?
What happened to the Bird Pushers story since you stopped hosting those?
Technically they went on. I just stopped telling it. They still existed at some point. They still existed for some time forward. Unfortunately, it was just kind of really hard for me to keep track of. I don't remember her name. Chad, who knows who this is? She's popped up a few times. This is a harder one. This is a much harder one. She's not nearly as prominent of a character. Close, Hale. You were really close, but it's not quite that. She is actually, like, really strong. She is super, super strong, but nobody would know that. Nobody would know that because she keeps to herself. That's it. Gal got it. It's with an IE, but yes, her name is Scrappy. A little lore tidbit, chat. She does some handling with the Gamma Oculents. She's kind of all over the place. She pops up a lot. She knows a lot of really powerful people. She's braided in my headcanon. That's actually really funny. Yeah, this is my concept art for the Copper Dwarf, back in the day. Try to stab the Forgotten Oculent who destroyed your entire team as a last stand. Your lance breaks, and so does the invisible contact lens. Only knows that she has an automaton. Oh, hey, so funny story. Oh, it's not here. Hold on. This was the biotech cyborg, chat, and this is based on a person. This does not actually very perfectly match the art. Like, the art, I think, kind of pulled away from this quite a bit, and part of it was just because of stylistic reasons. But this was the biotech cyborg. I actually really liked some of the details on this. And I remember always liking the idea that if you were a biotech cyborg, Wizrad caught it. Yep, chat, this is based on my dad. This is actively based on my dad. This drawing is based on him. I actually have a picture of him in this bandana and everything like that. But I always like the idea of where he was using one leg as a stand and using the other leg to hold his coffee while he was working on it. I don't know why, but I just love this idea of just like building conveniences out of your natural lifestyle when your natural lifestyle is so much different from what we as people would ever experience, right? Like, I've never done anything like this, right? But you can see that he's holding his pliers right here. He has I think that's tape. Is that just tape? Why does he have tape? He has tape and a handkerchief up here. What is he gonna do with that? I don't fucking know, dude. But yeah, this is the biotech cyborg. A cybernetics organism. Yes, I'm aware. I know. Cybernetic cyborg is just cybernetic. I learned that way too late into production. But what can you do? But this is the biotech anyway. So this is a biotech cybernetic organism. Which is kind of like saying cybernetic twice. But it doesn't matter. Anyways. Oh, and chat, a little Easter egg, by the way. I don't know if that made it in. I don't remember if that made it in, but little Easter egg. This is Ford. So if you guys were talking about how Scrappy had an automaton, this is that automaton. This is Ford. And you can tell because of that right there. That's based on Scrappy. Automatons were always meant to be like unknowingly, like as people who played Utopia, especially people who have been in the community and heard about the lore and everything like that, you know that automaton is a very, very generic term, right? Automaton. What was the Easter egg? Oh, it was this.
That was the Easter egg. Yep, that's the mom tag. Biological, technological, cybernetic organism. Pretty much, yeah. If you decontract all the contractions. This is Ford. Automatons have always been something that are like just a generic term for artificial life, right? Now, given there's more specific forms of artificial life, but the TLDR is that an automaton can be like basically anything, right? And Ford was specifically meant to be kind of a mixture of everything, right? Like a little bit of nature, a little bit of golem, a little bit of technology. You can see like the pipes and the pistons. You can see like the wooden stone pieces, the crystalline features. This bulb of a head that does something, surely. Energy beams mixed with roots and stuff like that. He was meant to be like kind of a little mixture of everything, right? And I think that he kind of serves that purpose pretty well, I would argue. And that is all. The next one is the rendered picture of Ari, and I'm so unhappy with that picture that I don't want to show it. So this will be the last picture for today. And we can get on to the next question. What the hell was the question in the first place, dude? Holy side quest, Batman. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. Okay, look, this is the rendered image of Ari. I don't like it. I don't really like it. It did not come out the way that I envisioned it. I don't like the way that it came out, but here you go. This is not what I wanted it to be. So here you go. Anyways. I have shown you that. It was one that you guys have seen before. Anyways, what was the question at hand? What's your favorite species? Wow, I went hard on the side quest on that one, didn't I, chat? Holy shit. Wow, that one went really far. Anyways. Okay, next question. Is Iker just bullshit or do you have actual logic behind it? I love the wording of that. Iker's pretty bullshit. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Iker, okay. The way that I usually write things, the way that I do things is, chat, we've talked about hard magic versus soft magic before, right? So hard magic is generally very crunchy, right? It's very mechanical. There's a lot of rules behind it. When you're on a low level, it's usually a lot more mechanical, right? Like spell casting is very specific in how it functions. Not like down to the hand gesture, right? But there's like fundamental particles. You know what I mean? There's a known set of fundamental particles. There's a dimension that you're pulling from. Low level casters it's very well known how exactly they do what they do. However, the higher you scale in power, generally, the softer the magic gradient goes, if that makes sense. And Iker is and will always be, at least as far as I can tell, at the very top of the magic system, right? So it will be the softest form of magic that the Mirror Myth will ever have. Iker's like the chaos/randomness manifest. It is whatever the fuck the story needs it to be. Precisely, yes. The Iker is the ink that the writers dip their quill in, right? It is the ability to write something, to make something come true point blank, if manifested in such a way. It has arbitrary limitations as much as it has arbitrary power. Like it's free range plot armor. It's pretty damn close to, right? It's whatever you needed to be at the time as a writer, right? It inherits the limitations and inherits the powers of. There's a known set of fundamental particles. Smile. Yeah, Trank smiles. Trank smiles in funny spade manner. Imagine. Plot convenience, the liquid. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. You should put an H there, though. Plot juice. Yeah, Trank gets it. However, that was a really weird way to say that. But yes, essentially, it's pretty bullshit. It's the softest magic available in Mirror Myth. I would say. I can't think of a softer magic. Plot convenience, the liquid. Got it. You got it. Okay. Next question. What has been some of your favorite character concepts that you've seen people play, minus Pious Return? Favorite concepts that I've seen people play? I don't know. I've seen a lot of them. I would have to remember some of them. I've heard so many cool ones. Juice me, Plotio. Juice me, Plotio. So does that mean we can summon Alex Plot or Plot with Iker? You can do basically fucking anything with Iker, chat. You could summon anybody, realistically. If you knew how to use it, a wink wink. Look, it's that Arbitrarium coming in. It's that Arbitrarium coming in to cock block you from doing anything that would actually make you happy. Remember something in Impossible Task? What is a character concept? Dude, chat, there's so many. Okay,
First one, there's two that come to mind immediately. There's two that come to mind. There's three that come to mind, and two of them are zeros. Because of course they are. And this is gonna show my bias so hard, dude. This is gonna be so bias coded, it's hilarious. First one is Atlas. Atlas was back in the days of the prototype when you had DHP, defense ignorant weaponless attacks, 6-arm species, 6-arm custom species that was ridiculously fast and ridiculously powerful, like 600 damage at like level 20 per turn. It was absolutely bonkers. And there was just no way to put up with Atlas, right? And I remember I put them up against some like these poor fucking level 15 bandits, dude. There was 2 or 3 other party members, and they were powerful in their own right, but Atlas was so funny. And the thing that stuck out to me about Atlas, the thing that stuck out to me about Atlas, I've told you guys this before, was Atlas had no other special abilities. Atlas was just really fucking strong and really fast, right? Like, Atlas was just the body build. Thank you for the hydrate. And these bandits knew illusion. So when they realized they were outmatched and outnumbered, they turned invisible. So Atlas said, I can move 25 meters in one turn action. And based on this grid, if this is the place where they could be, I will just run on every square of this until I run into them. And I was like, all right, show me your pathing. Show me what way you're going to roll. And they said in the first movement, I'll do this. And they showed me this giant zigzag. Sprint used to be based on power mod. That's not. Indeed, Sprint did used to be on power mod, which was disgusting, chat. It was so gross. So they show me the zigzag. They go, beep, 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 beep. And I go, you don't run into them. And I have a spot in my head where this dude is, right? Like, I know where these dudes are. And I say, show me the second zigzag. And they go, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And I go, fuck, you ran into them. And this dude got obliterated, dude. This dude had like 70 HP. They could do like 100 to 150 damage per turn action, ignorant of SHP and ignorant of defenses, dude. Like, the moment they touched, it was like nuclear fission. It was like, gone. For completely separate reasons, I love Tosca. Tosca was a character that I don't think, I mean, Tosca has not been given very much prominence, but Tosca was just like kind of a sci-fi tribal, like, combatant warrior who believed in, like, honor and combat. Don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, the best to describe what was happening, but I remember loving that character who was also Zeros. Another character that I did not know a lot about was Elf's character. I remember hearing about this, and again, I only heard about this very slightly. But it was a Goliath Golemancer, or Terramancer? Earth magic, right? And she was a summoner, and she was so cool because, okay, the reason why this one in specific stood out to me so hard was because when someone says, while playing Utopia, I built a summoner, I shudder. And a lot of you know why. A lot of you know why I shudder. Is it Zyra? Is that her name? I shudder when people say I built a summoner, because I'm like, oh god, fuck, what does that mean? Oh, what is this gonna entail? I was like, fuck, dude. But Zyra is such a good build of it. She's so normal. She's just a Goliath Golemancer, or Terramancer, or whatever you may call that. There's actually another name for it. Geomancer, that's what it is. Thank you. Geomancer. And I love her so much, dude. She was such a modest build. And I love watching a summoner be a summoner. Like, that's so cool. She was like, oh, I don't know, dude. I was just a big fan of her. She was a truly proper Geomancer summoner that had a little dude that did a little thing. I don't know, dude. I'm a big fan of it. I was a big fan of it. I really want to see a magic combat build, which there is one in the Pious cast, but I did say that I was going to omit the Pious cast. I haven't seen a ton of,
Did this summoner comes with whips?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm a founder away from Bongo, lol.
I will say, Elf really knows how to make peak characters. Elf does make very good characters. Elf is a good GM and a good player. Elf, in fact, got an award for that, funny enough. I will say that I really do want to see like a wizard combatant, like a spell sword of some type, because let me say, dude, they get fucking nasty. What happens when a gladiator has pseudo slumber? What happened when a wizard can rage? They get mean, dude. They get really fucking mean. And they have some really funny synergies. Which one of my favorite parts about that is that a barbarian wizard is so fucking useless in D&D. I love having it finally be the opposite. Moonchi, why would you vor? Moonchi, how could you do this? I can't believe you. Don't vor in my chat. This is terrible, chat. Anyways, there's some really, really funny builds that I haven't gotten a chance to see yet. And let me say, there are a billion characters that I've seen that I've absolutely fallen in love with, but the fuck-ass amount of dodge. Fuck-ass amount of dodge is really funny. Sylar, there was Spellblade with support. I love that. Noble builds are also really fun. I'm a really big fan of non-stealth social builds, right? Like the mono blue builds. I really want to see like a cool Decipher build, something like that. Like I know that we have, again, I can't talk about the Pious Cast, so I can't talk about anybody from there. But like a super socialite nobility or even just a general socialite, I don't know, dude. Like even con men, or Decipher, dude. Oh, I love Decipher so much. Decipher's so good. Soapy is the build that I want, but he's only like level 12 right now, so I can't really like dive into what he does yet. He doesn't really have a lot of his powers yet. But my god, dude, there's a slice of life ability called Rummage, where you forage with a peel, and you can only do it in cities, and it's like him going around saying, I will recycle your garbage, give me your garbage, and everyone's like, why is there a robot in my front door? What the fuck? Because it's in the middle of lore, right? So this is like the super high fantasy religious area, and there's a Yushin robot coming in saying, give me your garbage, and they're like, ah, what the hell? Mono Blue needs a correct GM/game to be played, though it does, but Utopia, the goal at least now is that Utopia will kind of incentivize that now, right? Like Utopia kind of incentivized it, and now Utopia is going to be like, hey, this is like like a third of the game now. So if you're not going to allow it, then Utopia's not a war game. You know what I mean? Utopia's not a war game, and it was never meant to be a war game. I did call myself stupid. I did it kind of indirectly, but I did very actively. Tosca whole deal was, nice gun, it hurt, it is now my turn, we shall commence glorious combat in the truest form of expression, and then punch them. I love Tosca so much, dude. It's so funny! It's so funny! I love Tosca. Throw the sun at you. If you fail, throw it something else. Okay, Moonboy, I actually really did like that character a lot, and Shrank, I do want to say, I also want to honorably mention the Candy characters as well. It was Sir, oh fuck, hold on, I remember the names, hold on, give me a second. Fuck, what was it? Man, it was a funny pun. Colopsia is a social build. Is that what I think it was? Remind me who that was. I'm pretty sure I know who that was, but remind me. I also don't know if I should say it out loud. Oh no, Trank, what was their names? Brunhilde!
Sir Morrison and Brunhild Crete.
Sir Morrison, that's right. Oh yeah, because S'mores Morrison. Sir Morrison, that's right. And Brunhilde Crete, yep, okay. The s'more and the creme brulee, indeed. They were really cute. I like them a lot. The human is my spitter twin session. The cunning damsel. Oh, okay, yes, indeed. That's right, I do remember that. And there was also a social build, a pirate build that Trank did that was really fun, which was actually just Valeria, but I don't know if you did this on purpose, but Valeria was actually the name of the setting that was the D&D expansion that inspired Utopia in the first place. Funny meme. Anyways, let's go to the next question. All right, next question. If the Utopia timeline uses the full Utopia system and Dystopia has the limited thing that you talked about, how do the other timelines work with power systems wise? I don't think it depends on, are you talking about Dystopia or are you talking about Revelations? I'm not sure. So Dystopia has a caste system, right? Where you're limited in how you can use your magics. This is naturally mostly biological, right? So like you're kind of like, there's a limiter built into people that was kind of done through eugenics, for lack of a better term. But yes, there's a caste system. It still uses utopian magic, for lack of a better term. It's just got some limiters on the top. Revelations is a planar block, right? There is an entire plane that's blocking you from the Aether Veil, or rather, it's getting cock blocked by the original plane. So love Valeria, obviously. Different spelling, but yes, Valeria. It's such a good social war / warrior build, mixed build. I like it. I like it a lot. I haven't seen a lot of those. I'm really happy with those. She's a general in every way, indeed. What was I talking about? Shit. Oh, okay. In Revelations, you have the Cohere and the Go-Wai, right? The Cohere is standard magic like Utopia. Given you don't have as rich of a history for a lot of reasons that I'm not going to get into, you don't have as much pertinence into what's happening, so you probably won't have as powerful of characters or as powerful of creatures, and thus you don't have as strong of an ecosystem to make such apex characters, right? But the Cohere ultimately uses the same magic system as Utopia does. However, the Go-Wai is blocked by the Cohere. So if you imagine in a really, really awkward fashion, you have the Aether Veil, which is required to cast spells. It's required for magic entirely. You need the Aether Veil for casting spells, but you also need the Aether Veil for rune carving, for magical traps. Mithril cannot exist without the Aether Veil. And you have the Aether Veil, and then you have the Cohere, and then you have the Go-Wai that is blocked off from ever seeing the Aether Veil.
Warrior mob boss idea bouncing around in my brain.
Let me say, chat, if you took Utopia and you removed the Aether Veil, you would have roughly reality. Like, that's how pertinent the Aether Veil is. That's how important it is in the Utopia world. So basically, the Go-Wai was purposely built in a container blocked off by the Cohere. And because it is not strong enough, because it doesn't have the powerful for planar travel, it doesn't have a way to impact the Cohere in any way. So it's just naturally limited as reality would be. Like literally a planar eclipse? Yes, precisely. It's a planar eclipse. That's actually a really good way to say that. Yes, the Go-Wai suffers a planar eclipse. I like that. I like that. Social Warrior Mob Boss sounds fucking dope. I love that. So how does everything work? They all spawn from the same place, right? Like, Utopian magic system was the beginning of all of those timelines, right? They all had that at some point. There are exceptions to every rule, right? Like, there are cases such as, like, for instance, in Perfection, where
make it.
It's kind of whatever. The Go-Wai is the cuck box. It's the cuck box. Yes. The Go-Wai is the cuck box. The Go-Wai is the cuck chair of planes. Anyways, I'm sorry, chat. Perfection, can basically, it's up in the air. I'm not going to answer to how Perfection works, because it could be literally anything, right? Perfection was all-powerful at one point, right? And to where they are now is up in the air. But just note that magic system could be fucking anything at this point. I'm not going to answer Lots of World List. I'm not going to answer Lots of World List because we haven't delved into that a ton, but it is very specific in comparison as well. That one has been pretty mutilated, I would say. Dystopia we talked about. Yeah, I think it's the long and the short of it, right? Hyperion. Let's talk about Hyperion for a second. Hyperion has a quote-unquote magic system, but it's kind of been replaced by technology. Funny enough, Hyperion actually uses the same fundamental particles that was used in spellcasting, but there's like no spellcasting. Like the term mana doesn't really exist in Hyperion anymore because they are so precise with it. The problem with spellcasting and most uses of magic, quote unquote, is that it's not very precise, right? You can only exist within a very specific boundary. So like for instance, when you make fire, you're not worried about exactly how much fire you make. You usually just want a lot of it, you know what I mean? Or, you know, maybe just a small spark or flame. But that lack of precision is really, really bad for Hyperion, right? They want extremely precise measurements. So they usually aren't doing anything unless they can use like a collider, right? Unless they can control every little bit of what happens. So they don't use mana or the Aether Veil like most other magic places would. Ara. Zephyr was also a social build. That's the one I was thinking of. That's okay. That name I recognize. Okay, that's the one that I thought it was. Yeah, Zephyr was a social build from hell. Gay baby Jill? Gay baby Jill. Gay baby Jill, indeed. Hopefully that answers it. What's weird considering mechanically you can control how much fire you can cast in a number. I mean, there's dice, but you can get pretty close. Yes, the problem is that there, on a molecular scale and on a very, very small scale, there is variance. There's a lot of variance that comes with it. Yo, what's up, Brad? Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Did that add to the timer? Mana innately... Did it even do anything? I can't tell. I think it came up with the pop-up and didn't do anything. Mana causes chaos, right? Mana innately excites certain quantum fields that for them is bad. Magic is waving a metal rod to make lightning strike. Hyperion knows use electricity and controlled computers. Indeed, I would say that. Brand, how are you doing? Thanks so much for the 20 biddies, dude. How are you? And the storm is strong enough, lightning starts striking out of control. Pretty much, yeah. That is a very good way to say that. Ori Imarginer, my excellent acknowledge. Excellent analogy. Well, I think your analogy was excellent. All right, next question. Hopefully that answered it well. If we brought out a Saturday, could we play a session worldless? I am not sure. I'm going to screenshot this and get back to you. That's a really weird question, gal.
Stream froze for that screenshot, lol.
Chat, now I can manually buffer. Someone could be like, hey, funny question. I'm like, and it would be kind of funny. Anyways. I will return to you, gal, once I have an answer for that. Fuck. What is the valid species list for each main timeline? Because I'm aware some timelines have species that the others do not. I don't think I can answer that. For a handful of reasons, right? Like, species list is like name all the species in Utopia. Oh, you say you like music? Name every song. Shrug. There's a lot of them. It's possible to name some amount of limitations, but I don't think I would even know the answer to that. Like, I don't think I would be able to answer all of that. I'm trying to think if there's a lot of limitations, and I really can't think of many. There's just a lot of them. Can you answer what you can? I don't know how to answer that meaningfully. I really don't. Like, the small number of things that I can think of that I immediately like, oh, well, this is only
like
here, this is only
to
here.
To get you started, anything new life is Utopia only.
That is not necessarily true. No, that is not true. Yes, there are new life that are not just Utopia. See, this is what I'm talking about. I really can't go too deep into this. I really can't go too deep into this because all of the immediate examples I can think of are just already in spoiler territory. I'll give you like one example, right? Because we've talked about this before. The Navi Kula, if you know what that is only in one timeline. All right, I'm not gonna get too much into it. Unfortunately, that one is just shrouded in a lot of mystery. I can't talk about that too much. Lore shenanigans as always, yes, of course. Where's Dance Redeem? Unfortunately, there is no more Dance Redeem. It's been years, chat. I guess I'll have to bumble into the answers as I go. Gal, Dance is gone. Yeah, I know. It's a revolution, chat. No, how dare. I know, dude, it's been so long. The only reason that it is gone is because in the past, like, 6 months to a year, it has only been used disruptively. And I'm like, I really want to give you guys funny things to do, but it's really hard when I'm in the middle of, like, trying to explain something, and then Dance goes on, and then I stand up, there's, like, a bunch of new people here, and I'm like, I can't really explain what I'm doing, and I'm struggling to talk about it. It's just extremely disruptive. Ori, evil Ori, truly me. Revolution, Dance Revolution, the Dancist Revolution. Never liked Dance and Shirt Off. Shirt Off was a whole fucking thing that I'm glad is gone. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm so good. I do not hate anybody.
Were there games that are sad and dehumanizing, disruptive? What a shame. I've made my dealer now to do items. Ooh, I'm terrified. Galaxy. Yes, you can. That is a way that you can use a Saturday takeover. Sorry, yes, that's what I was trying to say. I got caught off guard. This is what I'm talking about. Like, and Dance will like throw me off my train of thought. And chat, we all know that my train of thought is on a rail that is a penny wide. Like, my train of thought is easier to derail than it is to rail. Don't look into that. Don't answer. Hold on. Stop. I didn't say that. Don't be railing my trains, chat. I don't need to be railed. I'm fine. I'm so glad we got the music fixed. It's so cool to get a glimpse of your music taste. Thank you. I love it, dude. I'm so happy. Your train of thought is a roller coaster? Yes. I'll be like, yes, we're on our way to... We're on our way to hell, chat. That's where we're going. I have redesigned Fish. Look at our chat. Okay, heard. Let me go take a peek. Shake, shiny distraction. Hey, what is that? What is that? You're shaking something. I want to know what it is. I'm sure I wasn't talking about anything important at that moment. I just want to know. Ooh, who is that? Yo? Yo? That's crazy. That's neat as fuck. GG, Moonchiard. Highway to hell, indeed. It's the staircase to hell and the highway to heaven or something. I don't remember. Okay. I think we answered that question. What was the question, Chad? Fuck. Chad, I'm so bad at this.
At monkey_pasquire, I must say I enjoy Nocti's design.
Valid species list for each timeline. Yes,
Overlap
that I stand
for
by my
me,
answer.
please chat, but wow, such long message many overlap. Wow, this is almost as disruptive as Dance or something. Rank.
Oh my god! Barely at the end! Chatbot clutched that, dude. Chatbot clutched that. Chatbot was teasing you with that. That was funny. What community story have you read
Sorry,
sticks in
chat, something
sticks in your
was
mind the
stuck in
most?
my throat.
What that you didn't write. So I'm gonna assume that when you say community story, we do not mean canonized. So I'm going to ignore canonized for a second. Let me look at the community stories for a second. Holy clutch indeed. So we have canonized, and I'm not going to talk about the canonized stories right now. We're going to talk about specifically the community-made stories. Campfire Thoughts and Cookie Jar are probably pretty obvious because they were written by people who canonically were there. I do like Frontier Justice. I've read Frontier Justice, and I know it very well. These were also written, Nightmare and Demonic Prayer were also written by Pious members. I'm going to, unfortunately for them, I'm going to keep these out of the realm of possibilities for right now because they kind of have a little bit more claws in the dirt than anybody else does. Dance of Tides, I do like a Dance of Tides. I read a Dance of Tides, I think before this even came up. That's a funny one. That's a funny one for funny reasons.
LMAO.
Keeping Tabs is another one. I love that. Scholar's a fun one. Okay, actually Scholar pops out to me a little bit. Savings and Losses was a community story as well. I'm sorry, community jam story. The Journey to Adventure. It's been a long time since I read those. I don't remember those ones as well. Check Up, I remember. This is based on BR, isn't it? Joyride is, I believe. Small XP. I think it's Scholar. I like Scholar a lot. Scholar's very interesting. Now, unfortunately, okay, this is going to be something that you hear from me every once in a while, especially when it comes to community stories. You're going to say I'm going to say this. I don't want to talk about it too much. Because when something is in the community made side of the world, then there's a lot of places it could be. So I'm not going to say that anything is spoilers, but I'm going to say that it could be spoilers, and I won't know now. So I'm not going to talk about it a lot, right? This could become a spoiler, and I will have already spoiled it sometime in the past without even knowing if I talk about it now. So I'm not going to talk about it right now. My answer to that question is Scholar sticks with me. Scholar sticks with me. So if you guys are interested in reading that, you are free to. Oh, it's BR and Utopia. Interesting. I just meant to swear you didn't make it canonized as fine. Oh, heard.
Well, in that case, Forgotten Strangers is really good. I really like Forgotten Strangers. There's also a funny little thingy in here that I'm curious if anyone's gonna find. We'll see if they find it. Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure that some of the very smart, diligent people might find something interesting about them. Schrodinger spoilers, indeed. Ask them. Sorry, the fish I redesigned is a cousin of the fishes. I was wondering about that. I did see the last name thing. So who wrote Forgotten Strangers? I gotta read it. I don't know. Ask them. All right. Let's go to the next question. What is NextLab? NextLab is a Yushin company. It is the Yushin Tech and Weapons Factory, for lack of a better term. Now, Yushin conglomerates are a little less sinister than they probably sound. Yuto, let me pull back for just a second. Yushin law is not completely tied down, right? There's a lot of things about Yushin law that are not fully known. However, if I had to hypothesize what Yushin legislature looks like, usually once a company gets big enough, it becomes immediately publicly owned, right? Or at least the ownership becomes more and more public as time goes on. It gets marginally reprimanded, right? To such a point that you have to start producing public votes to do things, right? Like to make big changes in a company, you have to start democratizing it. But NextLab, in mind of that, is the largest technology company on all of Yuto. So tired, and there's so many things. Why do you do this to me? Chat, if you see a person's name, you could probably use a puzzle coin to ask them. Just gonna throw it out there. It is an option. I think you guys have memes, and some of those memes probably have spades on them, but I'm not going to go too far into that. NextLab is the biggest company. There's 3 really big companies in Yuto, and NextLab is one of them. Yuto is the big tech company and weapons company. Notably, Yuto doesn't have a massive military. Yuto has a military, but Yuto doesn't have a massive military. NextLab is probably ran by a lot of sectlings, to be fair. I think a lot of NextLab is ran by sectlings. There is Halo 9, HALONYNE. All these are in the vault, by the way, if you're interested in looking at them. Halo 9 is a medicines and biotechnics company. So they're doing a lot of the healing. They're doing a lot of, actually, funny enough, if you wanted gender-affirming care, you would go to Halo 9. They have the best gender-affirming care probably in Utopia, actually, period. So what's right about Yushin legislator, especially on the Hive. The Hive is interesting. The Hive is really interesting, a little bit weird. And the third one is Stax, STAX, which is spatial and locomotion. I realize it's perfection. I have thoughts. I need to read this, but that would require leaving stream. Interesting. What is Anima? Shrug. Good question. Actually, I could probably talk about that. Anima is the resource used for spellcasting. We'll say that. Because we've actually talked about that publicly before. The reason as to why Imperium hasn't tried taking over the moon yet, it's because they have never been on the moon, and even with big power advantage, they have ultimate reconning and home advantage. I don't think Imperium would ever even have a chance at taking down Yuto. With turf advantage and the number of allies that Yuto, the power of the allies that Yuto has, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work, dude. It's not gonna happen. So it's like Anima different? I wouldn't call it that. Anima is likely, I'm going to throw my hands up and say I'm not 100% positive. Anima's likely probably a more physical material, not like a concept like mana is. Yeah, no, Imperium, I don't think Imperium would come even close to touching Yuto. Normally, Yuto is not like a country, right? Like, Yuto is a planet, right? It's just a very, very concise and well, strong community, we'll call it, which is a really bad term for it because they don't have empathy. Like Yuto is a very unempathetic legislature, but Yuto has got extreme techno shot. Oh yeah, 100%. Stax are the people who are working on teleportation, hyper light travel, and storing and packaging, like interdimensional storage and packaging. So Stax is like the big boys when it comes to like teleportation and fitting large items in small spaces. Anyways, that's kind of what NextLab is and the various Yushin companies that you might have to worry about. All 3 of those are in the vault, by the way. There's not much on them in the vault, but they're in there. Whoops, I misspelled it.
Is there a story or something being developed behind the facility and the TIE Sentinels and how they started to fight the facility? There's conversation about it. If there's any stories to tell, then I don't have any to tell right now. Chat, there are definitely stories that are usually in the works of some variety, but I cannot tell you everything. There's always going to be something that is a spoiler mark for some reason or another, and if I were to tell you, it'd probably remove something. Is there something to do with the TIE Sentinels? Not anything publicly at the moment, I guess is the answer. But we have talked a little bit about the lore for them. If you guys actually caravan against some of the various streamers, you'll see that there is a little bit of world building going on with that. So, shrug. Can you tell me privately instead? Unfortunately, I cannot tell you privately. You'll have to ask a character for yourself. If you would like to use a puzzle coin or beyond your question. Unless there is a specific reason why, barring just personal recreation and things like that, I might be able to answer more specific questions. It just depends. I cannot give a general analysis on them. Anima, hold on, I'm going to answer this because I see it popping up. I'm just going to make sure that people know this. Because if nothing else, it's on a stream that you could skim. Anima is mentioned in... Let me make sure I'm correct about this. Yep. It's mentioned here, chat. In the Oracle's MMO document, you can see that there is anima costs for spells. Bloop. There you go.
Eyes.
There we go. Just make sure that you guys know that. Okay, I'm going to go to the next question. How did that dude survive the crazy amount of DHP damage they took during session yesterday? Or come back with no exhaustion so quickly? Which dude are we talking about? I'm not sure which dude we're talking about. Are we talking about the dude who, like, flew out of the water and got, like, thrown out and stuff like that? Are you talking about the dude that got bodied by Maki? Yes, there's a few ways to do it. First of all, again, terminal velocity is not that crazy. Terminal velocity can be like in reasonability, like as low as 20 damage. And 20 DHP damage does not hurt like a mid-level adventurer, much less the high-level civilian or veteran. So getting bodied isn't always that much of a thing. Like, don't get me wrong, he was tarnished and injured, and you guys would have absolutely taken him in a fight, but just a single tumble probably ain't gonna do it for him, unfortunately. Exhaustion, he probably had a point of fatigue out of water if he was an aquatic mutant, so, but, other than that, that would be about it. Like, if you flew 30 meters into the air, you would take 3d10, I think it's actually less than that. I think it's 2 or 3d10 DHP damage. It's not that much. And then some amount of physical damage, which doesn't go directly to DHP. I was gonna say like 40-10 from being rammed through being dropped by Sombers. Being dropped is DHP damage. Being rammed is physical damage. Because again, if you're not the one who's accelerating or moving, if you're being hit by something, I guess they would take a little bit of acceleration damage. But it wouldn't be like a full kinetic force thing. And even if it was 40-10, then that's like an average of 10, 20. Like 22, I think is the average for that roll. 22 DHP damage is not usually gonna be lethal. I don't think that's even enough for sudden shock, especially for a social build. If it's a social build, they're definitely not taking sudden shock from that, because you know their DHP is fucking ridiculous. Chat, we're out of questions? You guys are all done with the questions already? I can't believe you guys. Let's check it out. Chat's just not curious about anything. Sag. Mr. Suno, are you around right now? Do we have a Mr. Suno in chat by chance? Still a surprising survival? Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm actually going to start charging the pen as well to make sure that that's ready for when we need it. Okay, so I need more questions. Got it. Yes, you do, because I'm going to go plug in this pencil. I'm going to see if Mr. Suno is available to figure out what that application is. Let me make sure I have my pen. I have it. I think I almost just broke my pen. That would have been funny. And we will await a Mr. Suno. Still a surprising survival. Oh, 100%. Falling and jumping are both, truthfully, Paya probably does have lowered gravity or something like that. There's reasons that can be used to explain why gravity seems to be so ineffective, and it's not good reasoning, and I hate it. Okay, let's see if I can get this set up. Nat sent me an application for this. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Suno. I don't know if Mr. Suno can hear me right now, but if you can, thank you. I have an old-ass iPad. I hope that doesn't get in the way of anything. My iPad being old is fucking dirt. Can I get a restatement of the story of 6 Wings from last session? No VOD went up? Oh, I'm just gonna put the VOD up real quick. My bad. I just forgot to. This one. Yep, this one. Come on, you can do it. Twitch? I think you're being a goober. Oh, no. Yes, Twitch is being a goober, but a different type of goober this time. Interesting. Why does it have the old title on it? What? What was yesterday's stream title? Frick. Okay, we'll do that. Sure, we'll just call it that, I guess. We can export this. Boop. Okay, fix it. I'm currently installing something. Oh, chat, actually, funny enough, my iPad is actually those drawings that... I know you guys can't see it super well right now, but that's the... Okay, well, hold on. It's the various drawings that we were just looking at earlier today. Would you look at that?
Oh cool.
Is there anything on my iPad that... If I do screen mirroring, I don't think there's anything that I need to worry about, right? Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna see art from me. I don't think some of this isn't even mine, I don't think. I don't recognize any of this. No, I don't think I have anything on here that I don't need seen. I have so much spoiler chat. So much stuff can end up being spoilers. I have to be so careful. Yeah, just put those in there. Some of these are very memory coded, I will admit that much. My goodness. Wowzers, a lot of my art journey is here, dude. Titles, okay, Chad, this is purposefully kind of misleading at times. There are some titles that are going to have a capital T in something like the, because it's proper convention for them, right? Like, the is always going to be capitalized at the beginning of a sentence, right? You don't know if it's capitalized unless it's taken outside of that context where it doesn't need to be capitalized. This will be abused. Oh, fuck. That's really funny. Oh, I don't think I ever showed anybody this. Chad, I think I have a Tory drawing I never showed anybody.
Audio Jungle.
Audio We're playing copyright music. Yeah, I also didn't finish the coloring on it either. I've shown anybody the Tory drawing yet. Yeah, I have a Tory drawing, chat. It's stuck on like the last bit of installing for some reason. I'm gonna see if I can retry again.
Ooh, let's go. Tory drawing.
Well, first we have to get this to work if I'm gonna show you guys. Can you stop putting shit somewhere other than my downloads folder? You goobers. I did, I think. I did show them? Did I show people? Rain pops up out of nowhere? Crazy. Absolutely insane. I did a question. Okay. Do we know the composition of species and or factions present in the crew of the Hellion 2? I don't think so. There's only one creature, I think, that is publicly known. And I don't think that his species has ever even been noted. Can anybody name somebody that they know
Rain
is
just
on the
in
Hellion
time to
2?
bap Ori for not revaling data once again.
Thanks so much for this. I'll speak. Chat, can anybody name somebody who is on the Hellion 2? If you guys can name a person on the Hellion 2, I will divulge more information about it. But I'm gonna test you guys first. Well, I've opened Let's View, and it doesn't seem to do anything right off the bat on the Hellion 2. Dr. L was not on the Hellion 2, correct. Dr. L was on the Hellion 1. Did I do something else on Let's View? Guess the question. No, you guys should know is the thing. You guys should know is the problem. Do I have this on the same Wi-Fi? That's a question. Okay, yep, they're on Wi-Fi. So on Quadrant? Nope. I don't think so. Why is it not opening is the problem? No, you just need one person. You just need one person. If you tell me one person, I will give you the information. There's only one person I can think of that's confirmed on it, and I'll tell you more about what happened with them, which it'll probably be more obvious once I explain it. But I'm just testing you guys to make sure that this is public information that I'm working with here. It's not someone we talk about a lot, chat. It's not somebody that we talk about a lot by any means. Yeah, live view is just not opening, like, period.
How old was the revelation of the guy?
How old was the revelation of the guy? It was pretty dang bad. What do you mean it was the revelation of the guy? What is the revelation? We're just gonna not open. All right, heard. Let's try re-downloading it, I guess, or maybe I could open it from my programs file. So I'm pretty sure I saw where it went. Smile about.
Like his name. How old it is.
How old his name is. I don't know if I know what that means. This is just not open, dog. This is crazy. Might just have to find another way. Well, I will say that someone did say the name of somebody on hold on. Hold on just a second, chat. What? Does my microphone work without phantom power? There's no fucking way that it does. That'd be so wild. That's crazy.
Heck.
Where is the actual audio from my microphone coming in? Hello, 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 hello. What? Apparently, it hasn't in the past. Yeah. Hold on. No, it shouldn't work without phantom power. I don't know how it. What? Hello? Wait, chat, can you just hear me right now? What the fuck? Well, learn something new every day, I guess. I don't have an answer for that. I didn't know that. Where the fuck is my microphone?
I'm sorry, Ori. We did not hear you say chat. Can you hear me right now?
Okay, heard. Where's my audio device? What? Hilarious. GG on the catch game. Let's go. Look, my microphone still works. I say it's just like statting out of control and I can't even hear it. Hilarious. Listen. Why is Let's View not opening then? If Let's View is so good at this, then why does it not freaking open? Chat, I'm irritated. Somebody did name somebody. Somebody did name somebody on the Hellion too. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that the person I was thinking of is Quentin Theodore Sentiel. Quentin Theodore Sentiel is the one that actually found Dr. L, floating through space. So Theodore was obviously on the Hellion too. He kind of had to be. He was a botanist, and he's also... Chat, how many of you know what I mean when I say quintessential plot point? Let me say, memes have become canon for a long time. That's an old one. Ori come freezer? Okay. Okay, I'm uninstalling and reinstalling. Okay. Should I choose a different spot for it? Even like one more? I have no idea. I've not been keeping track. Be careful. You're going to lose a lot of fucking time power if that gets messed up. If that gets messed up, dude, it's going to be real bad. Got the vault open to try to find someone so now I can look at stuff you're talking about. Let's go. Quentin Theodore Sentiel. Please open. Fucker.
What's with Windows sound of doom and despair?
Oh, it's because I'm trying to download something. Oh, does it have to do with it? Hold on, can I do this? I forgot this is an option. Thank you so much for the Windows alert. Oh, there you are. Holy shit. It's here. I hate that you do that. Okay, heard. Okay, we're here, chat. We're getting somewhere. My QR code. Okay, let's see if you can. Chat, I don't use an iPad. I'm gonna look at this like I'm a billion years old. I'm from the fucking Renaissance era when it comes to how to use a goddamn iPad. Such as, for instance, forgetting to take the case off when I need the camera. That's funny. Does this even have a QR code, dude? This has to have a QR code reader, right? Okay, it does. Okay. So I think I have to get it on this now. I have to get it on here. Yeah, let's do that. The ratings aren't great, but if it works, dude, it works. I'm happy. Sorry, what about the answer to the question you promised? I did. I answered. It's Quentin Theodore Sentiel. That's the person that was on the Hellion too. He's the botanist that actually saved Dr. L's life. Have a good one, Nico. I appreciate you. Have a good bedtime. I hope you enjoy bed. No, you guys can keep asking questions. Art goes well with questions. You'd give us more? I was telling you that I would give you the only one that I could think of that was public. That's all the information I had. I don't know how many of you remember what Quentin Theodore is based on. I feel like the only person who's going to be able to answer that's probably Moonchi on Bongo, though I hate Bongo. Well, that's not good. Why do you hate Bongo? And also, congratulations, I think, on winning. Unless it's a bad thing, question mark?
At altruistic Nico Pat.
Will the curator be an important question? Huh?
So are those open slots that someone could just make one of those characters?
There's not an infinite number. But I would say that at least some amount of the Hellion 2 crew is in narrative superpositions. Be an important character? Depends who you ask. Actually, depends a lot who you ask. If you were to ask me, I would say probably. Probably. If you were to ask Hale, they'd probably say probably. I think they'd probably say yes. Just depends. Hold on, chat. I think it's opening. But you know, I was half dreaming half awake during this Q&A, and now I don't know what was real. That's so funny. Okay. Passkey. Chat, don't steal my passkey. Whoa. No, I don't want to share my screen. I want to share. What? No, I don't want to send my screen to the iPad. I want to send my iPad screen to it. What? No, this is nothing for me. I don't want this. I want it the other way. This is terrible. Okay, cool. Can I leave now? Okay. Well, that wasn't it. Share my screen. There we go. Does this work? Okay, we're kind of...
At Hale_the_abyss I spaced out. What did the Ori answered?
Invalid broadcast. What does that mean? It says that It says that it's trying to. It's trying to screen mirror, but I don't think it's doing a good job. I can't control the PC through this, can I? I can't imagine that I would get something like...
At Moonboy Targonian Ori just gave us Quinton and that's all, said some of the Hellion 2 crew are in narrative superposition.
I was asking Munchi, do you remember the quintessential plot point? That's what I was referencing. So you can always try to ask. You can always try to ask a character. Receive a screen. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, here we go. Start broadcast. Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? I did click it. Hello? Did this go somewhere? The broadcast hasn't ended, but I don't see anything. Is there a broadcast going? Yeah, it says there's a broadcast going. It says it's broadcasting, but I don't know where the hell it's going to, because I don't see anything. Where are we? Who are you? Who am I? Oh, thank you so much for another sauce speak. Chat, I'm getting confused. Why is it not working? Yeah, I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working, dude. Is there a window I'm missing? Poll is finished? What about it? What? Oh, okay, so it knew when I stopped. Wait, hold on a second. I have a question now. No, that's not gonna work either. Shit! Oh, that would have been so cool, too. Apparently I can extend my screen to this and have a wireless monitor, which is a crazy capability. But no, not what I was looking for, unfortunately. Chat, I don't think this is working. Chat, this might not work. You don't sound all that soft. This is a lot softer than I would normally speak, I would argue, but so be it. It says it's broadcasting, but it's not showing anything. They're on the same Wi-Fi network, yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I mean, I guess I should just restart my iPad if nothing else. It wouldn't hurt. Question is, how do you do that? Where's the settings? Hello? Power. No! Where's the off button? Chat, I don't know how to use this. Does it hold the power button? Is that what? Yeah, okay. Slide power off. There we go. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Chat, I don't know how to use a fucking iPad. I will say, chat, that if you guys do collective hours with each other, you do have to do it to the hours, not to the minute, because we can only spend hours. So, like, for instance, if you want to spend 6 hours together, you need 3 and 3. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out now. Ah! Oh, goodness. Chat, I really don't want to do it. You know, I'm going to need my keyboard if you want me to type in my passcode, funny enough. I know that's super surprising, but what a beautiful piece of technology we have here.
I made a very nasty rare weapon LOL 14D6 that ignores physical and is undodgeable.
I love that. That's awesome. Share my screen.
Wait, I
Boom,
remember this
start
song.
podcast. This song is so fucking good. Halsey is so good, dude. Big love. Time to start an invalid broadcast session. Cool. Huh.
I heard it in the bedroom of my father's friend's house.
Starting to rotate the screen. What the fuck? What's going on here? Oh my goodness. Question, is there... Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I think I accidentally set up 2 of them at the same time. Is it going to like a separate monitor, for lack of a better term? My fair share of cringy, edgy animatics with songs. I love it here. I managed to accumulate 40 hours of bank time. Could I convince you to get a buzz cut? This will probably never happen, but if it does, I'd like to know my options. I don't think I'm getting the buzz cut, chat. I don't think I'm getting the buzz cut, unfortunately. Rain would kill me. Wait, how jank can I jank? Okay, that doesn't work. Here's a question. Can I... Hold on a second. This is so goofy if this works. Does this work? No, stop. Can I do this? Can I see? Thank you guys so much for the donation. Yo, what?
Galaxy
died.
3004 just tipped $15.
Gala, are you gonna bank that? I couldn't help but imagine that you might be banking that. Thank you so much for the $15. I appreciate you. Okay, so I have an idea, but it's gonna take a stupid amount of setup. Oh. I need... Chad, I don't know if this is worth it. Hold on. Let's try one more thing. Alright, we're gonna try one thing real quick. I was going to potentially try to go into a Discord call and screen share at it. What does message say? Bank me. Heard. Thank you very much, Gal. I appreciate you for the $15 dono. The tip into an hour banked, easy peasy, like nothing even happened. Crazy
Hey
shit.
Ori, can I spend hours?
Oh yeah, absolutely. What would you like to spend hours on, Gal? Sure, we can just be screen too. That's fine. Now, can I click things? Is the question. No, it's not remote control. I cannot control my computer remotely, so I couldn't even try it if I wanted to. Chat, I don't think this is gonna work, unfortunately. It doesn't seem to be wanting to work. Unless you guys have another screen mirroring app that you can think of. Let's see here. Can I spend 3 hours with Moonboy to buy a Saturday? Moonboy, do you agree to this? Let me just get some malware real quick. Moonboy, can you confirm? You bet I do. All right. Heard. All right, guys. I owe you guys a Saturday takeover of playing in Worldless. This is going to be interesting. I fucking knew it. Immediately just goes into charging money. Awesome. Ooh. Hold on, is Microsoft actually going to clutch it up? Microsoft never does that. Would we be
Who's
the first to
Saturday
do?
takeover? Excite.
No, Rain. We're playing a campaign in Worldless. I don't know if... Now, imagine if Ora says we can't play. Oh, you guys wanted to be invited? No, you guys are gonna play. What do you mean? That was a joke, chat.
Wait, what?
A Saturday takeover has been diddly did. Oh, it does actually cost money. You know, honestly, if it fucking works, I'll pay your silly $5. I don't mind. There's a free trial. I'm gonna try the free trial. Just make sure it works.
At Galaxy
why are you angry?
3004 THX for the idea, guys, but no.
Thanks for the idea, guys, but no. Yes, but of course, the thing that I would always do. I'm saying we didn't play the surcharge to be invited. It's another 6 hours. God, dude, I love how much of an asshole you guys take me for. Okay, it's saying that allegedly you should just be on my airplane now. However, I don't know if I believe that. I'm not seeing that. Seeing it, man. It's not happening. So are we the first to play on Worldless? No. How many people are we planning on having? I don't know. This one's gonna be a little bit different than I think what you might have expected. We'll get into it a little bit later.
We get fused when we arrived.
Well, we'll get into it once we get there. I'll tell you guys more about it. Chat, this just is not popping up. I don't think this is working. which is making me really sad.
Wait,
Let me
we
s-
ain't the firsts?
No.
Who was?
I cannot tell you. You guys have walked into a really funny place. I'm going to be honest. You guys have stumbled across something very interesting. I must admit. I'm going to join a different Wi-Fi network and see if I can get that to work. The only last thing I could even imagine to try is maybe trying it via USB. But other than that, I don't know how I'm going to be able to art chat. My iPad might just be too old, unironically. Type of character should we make, Ori? We're going to talk about that. My phone feels like the sun. That's probably a bad thing. We'll have gay baby jailers. Yes, that. You guys should make gay baby jailers.
Oh wait,
I am gonna have to leave any questions about it out of stream for right now. I'm not gonna be able to answer it during stream. We'll talk about it though. Trust me. Trust me. Are you guys gonna play Wilds and fucking? Yeah, I'll talk about it with you. Don't get me wrong. I'll talk about it with you, just not in chat. And Moonboy, of course, obviously. Chat, it's not working. It's not working. It ain't it. It ain't it, chat. I don't know what to do at this point. I cannot screen share for the life of me. Let me check the Apple App Store. Let's see if the Apple App Store has anything. Apps. Search. Screen share to PC. What you got for me, iPad? You could at least say if we each get a +1 to round out the party to 4 members, right? Who's the third one? Oh, I assume. Who's the third one? I don't think I could even tell you that, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Is unfortunately the answer to that one. Smart TV. I don't want a TV. I want a PC. Can you go to a PC? Just gonna get a bunch of useless apps. Oh, if you each get a +1, I understand. I don't foresee it. I don't foresee it for really awkward reasons. It's my fault for raising my expectations. Rude. Chat, I'm going to go into the next question while I sit here and stare at this installation guide. Is this the old question? Yes, it is. Insert segue to a random topic you want to talk about right now because you can? Oh, man. Segue, chat. What do I want to talk about right now? What would I love to talk about right now? Chat, you tell me. What would I absolutely just adore talking about right now? What's something to ramble about? Worldless, probably? I don't think I can ramble about that right now. I don't think I can ramble about that right now, Chat. Chat, listen, I really want to, but unfortunately I can't. Rain? Yes, I'm going to talk about precipitation, not rain. The Hellion 2, or Yuto in general? I could talk about Yuto. The Utopia Mega Campaign? Was I unaware of this Mega Campaign? Are we talking about Pius? I need fucking DTA. What's the DTA? I need data. I need data. All that you can give. Forgotten Strangers is an option. Forgotten Strangers? I don't know. I know as much as you do, Chad. Has anybody figured out what's weird about it? I heard somebody mention it. I just don't know if people put the pieces together. Funny enough. Data. This music is getting wild, chat. This is not where I expected this playlist to go. Lamau.
it's in Oracles, I think.
Interesting. Okay, there we go.
Hi, Ashton. You missed double caravans against the facility, which is very unfortunate. Allow. Allow. Yes, I would like to cast things. Okay. And you cost money right off the bat. All right, cool. I'm not gonna pay money before knowing if this works. Thanks, though. Thanks for trying. Appreciate it. I hate it here, chat. It ain't it, chat. It ain't it. I can't connect. I am so burnt out right now. Oh, that's really unfortunate, Ashton. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I found a way. I found a different way.
Dang, how'd I get knocked so far down on the leaderboard?
Caravanning. So the facility is the biggest, bossest big that you could possibly give.
At Galaxy 3004 yet, but we have to organize our additional stuff first. Base would still be base.
The heckin' what's it called? The facility is like the final boss. It requires 20,000 TIE power to be 100% positive that you're going to defeat it. It's very difficult. At the cost of that, upon doing so, please tell me this fucking works, dude.
Mega Campaign IRC is a campaign with all the expansions people have made and played at once.
Heard. I would love that. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Hold on, we have a solution, maybe. Please. Give it to me. Do I have a... I don't think I have a stream ID. Do I? Please. So the story is the best tweeted non-canonized story. What's that? Oh yeah, not best. It's the one that stuck with me the most. Was the wording I said, but can I copy this? I'm sorry, chat. I know I'm not saying anything right now, but I am seeing if I can do this. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I will type this fucking URL in manually. Don't make. Oh wait, shit. It says screen sharing is active. Hold on. Are we doing a thing? Deadass. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. I don't think it's doing the thing yet, but we're getting somewhere. Can I choose what screen I'm sharing or something? Because it's not popping up right now. I wonder if I type this in. I think this is just blank. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I think this is just blank. But we're getting somewhere. But we're absolutely getting somewhere. I don't think it's yeah, it does hear me right now. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Okay.
Chat, I really thought we were there. I really thought they were there. Gal. Oh my goodness, Jesus.
Right.
I was so close, chat. I was so close. I don't think it worked though. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. There it is. Okay, good. Well, I gave him my best shot, chat. I don't know what else I could possibly do here, unfortunately. It's worth a shot. What just happened? Hold on. Damn it, I thought I had something. Dang it, dude, that's so close. I got some 10 type power. Gartic phone, maybe? We could do Gartic phone. The problem is that I didn't want to use my computer's pen. I wanted to use my iPad's drawing pen. But I don't think it's working, chat. I don't think it's doing the thing. Man. I got really excited there for a second. Shit. Just cannot get it to work, dude. Ah, fuck. There's one other super jank way I could think to do it, but it would require a second Discord account, dude. And I don't know if I could be fucked. I don't think I could be fucked.
I'm so curious why you have to be secretive about Worldless.
I know you are. And I'm going to tell you in due time. Unfortunately, it's something you do just have to give time. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why is it like this? Free. Okay. Chat, we're going to go to a quick mental health break, I think. I think we're going to do a mental health break, and then we're going to get back on to our shenanigans. I apologize. My brain's all scrambled. My God. You people. You people. What do you mean, you people? All right, chat. Welcome to Mental Health Break. Make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're going to be just chatting screen about 10 to 15 minutes, and we're going to get back into the game. The game being yapping. We're going to play the game of yapping. I'll see if I can... I might have another idea on how to fix
draw.
things. I would also like to draw. I would love to, personally. I'll see if I can figure anything out. I'll see if I can figure anything out. If I can, I will. If I can't, I won't. Tis be how the crumble cookies and things. Like, go on, turn on the funny words so that you guys can play words for a little bit while I am gone. I will be right back. It shouldn't be more than about 10 to 15 minutes. Enjoy your words. I'll be back. I love you.
Slut. Lotus. Solo. Loto. Foe. Office.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games.
No P.
Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this.
Thieves.
Give in and let the feelings overflow. I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind.
Scythe.
Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow.
Vor. 4.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever going on. Oh, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can we
Previous.
just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow.
At Hale_the_abyss07.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Let's spend the weekend here in
P is fake.
we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow.
Time. Net. Mint.
My goodness, chat, you were getting so high level. Wow, you guys are doing crazy. I produced a jar for the biddies that were stowed away.
Emit.
Thank you to Mocha. Oh, shit. There we go.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever
Mocha biddies.
going on. Oh, you know you're all I want. Keep saying
Almost. You guys can see them. My God, you guys are still going. All right.
watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my
Axel. Kate.
Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away
Face.
and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let
Prolly. No X's in exit. Sighting. A fake.
My goodness, chat. Level 15 is still insane, may I say. You guys cranked on that one. My goodness. Guys sweated that one. And, may I say, chat, I think we found a solution. I didn't realize that they could have both a fake letter and a hidden letter. That's insane. Alright, chat, so I think I found a solution to the screen sharing. I think we can get it to work. However, we come across a new problem now. Where my iPad's gonna die. Hopefully there's enough battery in it to last the rest of the stream. I can't promise that, but we're hoping. Yeah, actually, that'd be amazing. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Jack, pro saving the day. When in doubt, just have a crow at your disposal. No shit, dude. Oh my god, portable power bank goes hard. Okay. Let's see if this actually works. Hypothetically, if I do this. Haha, no fucking way, chat.
Crow W.
Oh my god, this is so jank, dude. Yo! Thanks so much for the 200 lover biddies. Let's go! I'm so surrounded in wires, it's
Jelly
hilarious.
Beyond just shared 200 bits.
I love how it
Lover
says Jelly
biddies and
Beyond.
timer please.
Like it's Jelly Beyond. Amazing. Those are very, very pretty biddies. Pretty biddies for the pretty Jelly. Ha! Amazing. Oh my god, I can't believe this is working. Can I? Okay, I can. Chat, this is so jank. This is so jank and it's hilarious, but chat, I did it. I did it. I did it. We are unfucking stoppable today, chat. Well, I can do this now. For the first time, I think. For the first time, I think, on the Ori Don't channel. I'm changing the category to art. So it's an Ori stream. Why you gotta do me like that, chat? What the hell? It's weird to look at. When I look up, it's like wild. God, it's so weird looking at this. Chat, this is my Tori drawing. You can tell that this was a drawing by Moonshi right here. This was drawings Moonshi for the dating app, actually, funny enough. This is one of my references. I also have a yes, this is an application I use to make basically mannequins for drawing. And obviously we have this, because we can't not have this, right? It didn't turn out exactly how I wanted it to. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. It didn't turn out exactly how I wanted it to. In fact, I was originally gonna do the leg thing, right? Like I was gonna have the whole leg thing. But dude, I could not get it to work. Like I could not get it to a place that I wanted it. For the life of me. Oh my goodness, dude. I was struggling so bad. Let's see if I can actually... What? Oh, that's for layers, isn't it? No, I don't want that. I don't want layers. Video. Does this play? Yeah, okay. So you can see I wanted to do the kick. I didn't want to do the kick in the first place, but I don't think I could not get it to a place where I liked it. And this actually like is close in my opinion, but the way I ended up doing the chest and the turn of the spine just ended up just never working out. Anyways, chat, what do we want to draw today? What do we want to draw today, chat? What's our thought process? Those eyes are way too high. Huh? I don't have something for that right now. It's in my turn. Huh?
You holding chatbot.
Gotcha. Okay. Me holding chatbot? I don't want to draw me, chat. Can we pick something else? Pick like a character. Pick a narrative character, chat. Something that we could work on. I don't want to summon light. No. I do think it is 0. It lines up with the thing that we're talking about in the server. What's that? I have no idea what we're talking about. Tybot? Man, I don't like these answers. The easier you want to be mean. Let's start easy, I think. Give me a warm-up. Give me a warm-up. It's been a long time since I've drawn. Chad, I haven't drawn anything in like a few weeks at this point. Like probably actually a few months even. Pond? Okay, well that is... Guess I did say go easy on me. Warm-up pond? Sure. TIE Sentinel? Our TIE Sentinel's been going crazy. I didn't even finish what I was talking about, I don't think. Yeah, chat,
Pond.
look at this
Corkle.
leg. This leg is just not it. This leg is just not working. No, it just would not do the thing. That one's actually a lot closer, I think. That one looks a lot closer. If I push the center, the midsections a little bit to the left, I think it probably would have worked. But that's okay. Anyways. Draw the Hellion 2. Sure. Korra and Pond. I actually fuck with that. I'll draw Korra. I'll try Korra. Rain, should I use that one art as my Neppy but simplified? Oh goodness. Should I use that one art as inspiration, Rain? That one art that you know that I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Should I?
Do not make him draw Neppy. I do, and yes.
Cool. Chat, you guys are gonna see some funny arts. You guys are gonna see some funny arts, I think. Hold on a second while I leave this, because I'm gonna have to go produce them. Okay. No, stop. No, not that. Go to... Oh my goodness, I hate that. Chat, how many people try to DM me and then accidentally hit the server? Feels... Debbie? Draw Debbie Lamau. So many things could go wrong right now. It would be terrible. We need the rainbow server icon back. Really? Never? It's the same icon. I don't know. It feels confusing. Okay, we've gone too far. Why do you guys make me draw? Why do you guys do that? Why? Fuck it, I'm just gonna resend it. Maybe I just didn't send it at any point. My goodness. I'm gonna have to also send the other image as well. We're gonna send another image real quick. I'm producing my inspirations, my references. Plus means you're show the same profile picture, right? Yes, we have the exact same profile picture, dude. You caught me. Okay, I thought I was gonna get away with it. Where is you there? Sure, it can go there. I don't care. Oh, that's probably why, actually. Did that save? I think that saved. Yeah, let's go. And then I go here. And then here. Okay. Got those. Let me put those on a canvas real quick. I know you guys can't see right now. I'm just getting things set up. Okay. They've done that with Repo. What's that? They've been unfortunately Green Moon Shop was choosing to like Pi's Redemption Party play a game. Yep, we did do that with Repo actually. I'd be down to do that again sometime. I love doing that, so I'd be happy to do that. If you guys wanted to see more Pious plays, I'd be down for that.
At Galaxy 3004 that was a GC, not Zero's DMS LMAO.
Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna show you guys the application that I use for posing generally. This is how I usually get a mannequin. So we're gonna have Cora holding Pond allegedly, and we'll start with Pond for the warm-up, but right now we can grab a pose. For what we're gonna do here. I think they have some built-in poses. Usually. That's a view.
At Sherbert_plays PS plays a game.
Remember how to do this? I think I actually don't remember. Holy shit. It's been that long, huh? There we go. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of poses that we can do in here, and then we can just take a screenshot of it, basically. I'm just going to have it to the next of my art. What am I being voluntold? Indeed, yes. Paya plays the game. This is a good one, chat. How do we feel about this one? Perfect. That's basically like Cora holding Pond. Something like this, but it's like Cora like accidentally like losing track of Pond. Like Pond's like leaping out of Cora's hands. That one's actually pretty accurate to Cora for weird reasons. I don't know what this is meant to mean, to be honest. And we can edit these manually as well. We can put manual edits on this as well. That's a cool pose. I actually really like that. Chad, I think I'm actually gonna use this one. I think I'm gonna unironically use this one. Where it's like Cora like accidentally like losing Pond. Pond's like flying out. Yeah, seems basic enough. Whee! I think something like that is perfect, and you guys are gonna get a chance to see the other
At
reference.
Sherbert_plays when the stars align, the unyielding silence yields, and perfection is in a good mood.
Of course. Do I draw along with Ori? I mean, you might as well. If you're gonna put me in hell, then you might as well be in hell too.
At Hail_the_abyss yes.
Damn it. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Give me just a second, chat. This is really funny. All right, chat. So you guys are gonna get a chance to see what our reference work is here, because it's definitely something, that's for sure. I'm not a professional artist by any fucking means. But this is a little art piece done by Moonchi. That's kind of cute. This is that dude I was talking about earlier. This is Vina Luvenis. Her bodyguard. Right, chat? It's her bodyguard. Right, chat? This guy, that's Vina Luvenis, the bodyguard. Birthday gift, indeed. Yes. But this is also Korra, and Pond is a circle, if anyone's curious on who that is. Both these are by Moonchi, of course. But this is in Utopia. Just her bodyguard. Yes, indeed. Just her bodyguard. If anyone's curious, it's just her bodyguard. And nothing else, and just her bodyguard, by the way.
Squint.
Start with some of this. This is a terrible brush for this. Hold on a second.
Yes, bodyguard, totally not a criminal.
She would never love a criminal. What are you talking about? How sideways are we? Kind of a lot, honestly. Like here, I think. Yeah. Her body's so far back. Try to keep like the non-parallel with the body proportions. Okay, I think something like that. That's quite the curve of the back. Corey, you're gonna need to work on your posture, dog. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt in the future. Ask me how I know. Okay, now we can put something like right here. Probably something like that. That feels bad proportions. That's wrong. I don't love that. Yeah, a little bit longer, I think. Maybe a little skinnier. Yeah, that works. I hate this hand right here. That hand's gonna be so ass, dude. I'm really not gonna like drawing that. Thanks for the look.
At Ray nice fouling but looks good. How trash was it?
Kind of basically a hand like this, right? For lack of a better term, an elbow like roughly right here, I think. Oh god, that's such an annoying perspective. Oh, I hate it here.
I have a very similar pairing with two of my characters, though I'm not planning on leaning into any romantic undertones, knowing full well people will do it for me.
I kind of do like this pose, like unironically. Like I'm kind of a fan, to be honest. But this looks like it's gonna be a nightmare to pull off. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, that was wrong. That was super wrong. Hello? Did we just freeze? Okay, no, we're good. We good, dog? What? Oh, just killed the broadcast. Okay, heard. Hold on a second. Have a lot of stuff under the surface. Curious enough if they stay similar. I would be very curious as well. Chat, there's
At
a
Ray
lot
nice
to
fouling,
ask
guess
about.
what? That sound incredibly close to my first item too, except it was dual bracers shooting magic arrows.
There's a lot to ask about them, to be completely honest with you. Dude, what is going on here? It does not like the eraser specifically. Yeah, is it just the eraser it didn't like? What the fuck? That was crazy. This is kind of like the into the thigh right here. Okay, I think that's okay. I think we can... Oh my goodness, my earbuds are everywhere. Holy shit. Okay. I think I can be happy with this. I think I can. Dude! Oh my god! I think I can live with this. I think I'm happy with this. Earbuds. We're about to have a stern talking to. Okay. And then, of course, we have Pond, who's going to be like, boing. Right? Blonk. Blonk. Then we have like a... Oh, God, dude, I'm going to hate doing these fingers. Icky! Okay, let's see if we can refine this up just a little bit. Maybe start throwing some clothes on there. Okay, she does have... am I going to use this exact outfit or something else? Hi, D&D, what's up? Happy third stream. Are we going to gussy her up a little bit? What do we think? Oh my god, you're a lifesaver. Chad, if you don't have a crow, you need to go get one. Best thing you ever did have.
I have tiramisu and I'm hyped.
Tiramisu! Oh, lucky! Lucky as fuck, dude. Huge. Okay. Eyes go about right here, I would say. Holy shit. I want her to look like very surprised though. So I think we're gonna have like little itty bitty baby pupils that are like roughly. What's her nose look like? Very
At DNDD0678 always useful.
I hate mouths, chat. I want you to know right now I hate mouths. That eye is way too high. Let's chill out for a second, Cora.
I've been in bed all day with a migraine all day, so I got Olive Garden delivered, hence the tiramisu.
Oh my goodness, that's so good, dude. Well, I'm glad you got something for yourself. That's a good sign. That's always good to hear. Think so if her ears are like right here, right? I think I made her ears too big originally. Then assumingly her goggles are going to be like just above it, right? So her goggles are going to be kind of like following this line, I think. Right?
Ew, I said all day twice.
No, the Sasuke actually eventually becomes the bodyguard and best friend of my bard. They're quite close, despite Jason, the bard, being bi and poly. Neko, I will leave ambiguous at a point of his orientation is relevant. Why are you asking? Type bit. I love that. Doesn't matter. Why do you need to know? Shut up. Goggle. Goggle? Roughly? No, a little bit off. Hold on. Goggle.
Gambling.
Gambling. Roughly. I think maybe just lift them up a little bit so that they're a little bit more. Why? Let's chill out for a second, dog. Why you stop? Gambling. That was terrible. I hate it. This one's too awful. I think the truth be told is that this one actually should just be like already like partially off the head, right? So this one should be like over here roughly. This one is like, because it's supposed to match like the width of the eyes, right? But it's going to be hard, potentially. Something like that, I think. Very, very rough, but works. This is... I would like to have her paints somewhere in this picture if I can. If I could throw those somewhere in there, because I think they're an important part of her character. But I don't know where they actually are on her person. Okay, these goggles are gonna piss me off, dude. Chat, I don't draw enough for this. I don't actually draw. Those are terrible! Oh, chat, I'm gonna flip my shit. On her hip? Are they in the drawing? The broadcasting is stopped because we hate you, says Discord. It's exactly what it said, chat. Word for word. Did that work? Yeah, okay. They are. I see them. Okay. Come back to those. They're awful, and that's okay for right now. I lied. I'm doing them right now. Go, like, down there. Also, this eraser can be so much smaller. You're just obsessed with me. Okay. It's really hard to see her hair in this. It's kind of hard to tell what her hair actually looks like, frankly. This one's a little bit... Oh, goodness. I picked the wrong type of hair to do. Jesus Christ. She also has a very... I would assume... It looks like she has very, like, small lips. For lack of a better term.
Do you want
Discord?
the Hero Forge model?
Oh, that might not be a bad idea. Chat, I'm gonna flip my shit here. That looks like a fucking goatee. I'm glad you guys didn't see that. I think I'm only gonna try this a few more times, chat. I think I'm only gonna give this a few more shots before I just kind of... Come on, we can do this. Okay. Let's get on to some of her clothes and her scarf. So she has a scarf that goes down to about here. I think I give her a very broad shoulders as well. I think I could actually just make her head bigger. Flap. Go back to that. She does have a very large kind of flowy scarf.
Ori remembering why he doesn't draw /silly.
Rain pushing the model on the table towards Ori for the 4th time. Don't even worry about it, chat. I'm so normal. And then she does have a pauldron. Did it just freeze again? Oh? Are we okay? Holy shit, we might be okay. Fuck! Chat, I'm upset. Let me close everything else on my iPad, see if that helps any. There's gotta be something angry on here. Do a little gimme hands. Okay. I'm gonna try to have a little bit better posture while I'm drawing as well. Nothing? Hello? Okay. think Procreate might just be a really angry application, all things considered. I want a reference of like a scarf. Clothing fabric is one thing that I struggle with so greatly. It can be so annoying, dude. So we have the scarf. That's a pauldron. Looks like she has, yeah, like, okay, kind of like a wrap around, like, I'm gonna call it like a gold band, right? That's not how that works. We have a gold band that covers the arm, and then we'll have like kind of a flowy piece, and then a band around the elbow. I think around the forearm of the elbow, so like right here. Then another flowy piece into another band. With arm guards on the back. So we're actually going to remove all of this because it basically doesn't exist.
Why won't the share button work?
Huh? Oh, this is going to be so awful with her hands at this perspective, dude. Oh, I'm going to hate this. So we have a kind of a gauntlet starting right here.
At Rainice Falling Pat asterisk.
Okay, something like that. Don't. Okay. That floof up a little bit. I feel like it should floof up around here where the band hits the fabric. I presume there's going to be a lot of floof. And here, where this hand is, the pauldron's on the back. So, assumingly, we can actually go all the way up to, like, right here, where the bands touch. And then have a band right here, assumingly, give or take. Kind of like on the upper bicep right here. I think I gave her really beefy arms. Might want to de-beef her a little bit. Chat, you know what I love, like, unironically? I don't know if this is, like, a hot take. But one thing that I am a huge fan of when it comes to art is, like, little, like, body rules and, like, little things like that. Characters that are not, like, egregiously skinny. Characters that are, like, have, like, a little bit of fat on their body, and it's, like, actually, like, well showcased. Like, in the werewolf drawing, if you guys... the one that I showed a little bit earlier. I need to give her a little bit of boob. She doesn't have very much boob right now. On the werewolf drawing was kind of an example of that. I prefer that characters have a little bit of body fat. However, I think Korra is just kind of a really skinny character, realistically. I don't know. I'll let Rain convince me otherwise if not, but I do think that Korra is just skinny. Does she have any armpit in this picture? Not really much. If so, damn it. Keep the beef. Chat, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry bitter, salty tears in front of all of you. Oh, it just booted me out of the call that time. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay. You can see how jank we're janking today, chat. You can see the jank. Of course, not meant to be unreasonably skinny. Small/medium-ish? Heard. Alright, cool. She has, like, it seems like a scale badge, or scale belt. Like, so around here. Probably underneath, no, it's over the boob. Okay. So roughly right here, I'd say. Kind of right there, I think. She does have a very low-waisted, not skirt, but like a, I don't know what to call that. Like little like leg wraps or like a lower cloak, or is that a belt? Hold on, what is she wearing right here? Belt, leggings, and then like a little bit of like a butt cape. Waist/butt cape. Something around there, I think. I think the rest that's just a belt, essentially. Something like that. Not leggings, not leggings. They're a little bit floofy. The pants have a little bit of floof to them. We're not going to see very much, so just to know the kind of general dimension of it. Something along those lines, I think. And then the rest of this is just actual tummy. Okay. We love a butt cape. Someone who wheels a boat isn't skinny, at least medium. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, chat, tell me that bow is easy to pull back. How many pounds do you think that bow is? Give me a rough estimate. Like, this isn't even a compound bow, chat. Oh, wow, actually, that's terrifying. This is, like, medium and 80-pound bow, right? For anyone who knows, like, which I don't very well, but if you know poundage in archery, right? This is fucked. Because this is not a compound bow, right? Like, there's nothing assisting here. There's no wheels or gear mechanisms that would be, like, right there to help. I can imagine. Oh my god, dude, that's actually terrifying. Yeah, no. She beef. She beef. She gotta be at least a little beef. I need to look up mouths, chat. It's actually a really good one. Okay. I know you guys can't see it, but you'll see what I'm doing. She's like freaking the fuck out. I'm gonna have to lower her jaw quite a bit. That is so cartoonish, but my lines are too bold to really not, I think. Kind of that rough shape. Then I think probably like tongue here. Can I put lips on this? I don't, this might be kind of difficult. I don't hate that. Come on, don't do this. Come on. Ah! Okay. We can get somewhere with this, I think. You can do it. I believe in you. Give her a little bit of a sharper jaw. Not like a super overly defined cheekbone necessarily, but no, she has really bad chibi face. Where her cheek is like goes out like super far. And the rest of her head is like very flat. It's a little bit better. I think I'm gonna go even further though. I don't hate it, but it's not quite what I'm looking for, I don't think. I think that her jaw should start a little bit sooner. Yeah, that's immediately better in my opinion. Okay. Gotta love Royal and the Serpent. Yeah, but I saw them live when they were touring BMTH and Fall Out Boy. Oh! Lucky, dude. That's fucking crazy. I love that. I get away with one of these? Not quite, but we're almost there. I think a little bit more up. Maybe once the lines aren't so thick, I might be able to get away with that, but we'll see. I don't know what to do with the teeth yet, but we'll get there. Her hair's gonna fucking ruin me, dude. Where's her hairline? So probably like somewhere around like here, I would say. Because her hair's pulled back like all the way. I think that's about it. Let's pull her goggles back a little bit. Her goggles might be a little bit too far up. They don't need to be perfect, truthfully, with you, but I think just like that would be fine. Something like that, I think. I've never drawn hair like this, chat. We're gonna not judge me today, right, chat? You guys asked for this. Okay, something along those lines, I think. And then, how long is her hair? Moonchi or Rain, how long is her hair? How long is Cora's hair? Like, unironically. I have no idea. Does she have, like shoulder length hair, or does she have long hair? I can't see, like, the colors aren't bright enough for me to tell. It looks like she has, like, short, like, long hair tied up. You have her sketch? Where? Little past shoulder length? Okay, heard. So, I'm gonna go, like, give or take. Kind of in this shape. I think it's gonna be my goal here. Huh?
Go back to the reference.
Imma send you music I think you'll like BTW.
I want to do I want to have a way. Actually, Jilly, do you know?
In DMS
Oh
Ori,
shit,
you
her,
have it
her.
in DMS because I
Okay.
gave progress pics.
That's right. Jilly Bean, do you know of a bot that can like add playlists to music? Like add music. Fuck, what am I trying to say? That chat can add to a playlist for? I thought you could do it and mix it up, but apparently you can't. The internet says you can, but I don't see it. Screen share died again. That's so sweet of it. Songify. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, I think it's side quest time. What is Skongify? Skongify. It's just Skong. God, I have so many freaking... I have so many random bots. Too many, in fact, even. Too many. I was trying to see if I could do it and mix it up so I could keep it all in one place, but... I should know better than to think it would be so simple. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on my desktop. Let's usually derail me, then rail me. Who's railing me? I talked about this, Chad. I don't need to be railed. I'm fine. Let's do this, I think. Her hair's longer than that, I realize. Song of Flag! I wrote the stroke into it. It's perfect. I volunteer. Oh. Oh no. It's the most like plain text fucking file path I've ever seen in my life. Okay. So what do I do with this? Chat, I think I'm gonna have to log into stuff. So I'm gonna go into the just chatting screen for a second because I think I need to like log in my Spotify and stuff. Or everything could freeze up too. That would also work. Just throwing it out there. It's just another thing I have to have open, dude. I have to have so much shit open when I stream. It's crazy. This song fucks. What? What do you mean? Oh, dear God. Okay, cool. The stream cut out. Awesome. Yes, I would like to two-factor authenticate in the middle of the stream. That would be my favorite thing to do right now. I would love to do that. Why did you send me like 18, though? I only needed one. What? Something as much as derailed? Yes. Yeah, yes. I presume they are. I think they are talking about the same thing. But we're not going to look into that, right, chat? We don't need to. We don't need to look into that. Okay, I need to Spotify, yes. You need to set up hub. Let me know. I can hop in VC again because I have issues there and there's a weird thing that has to do with it. Heard. Let's see if we can make it work. Is there a... What's it called? Like an overlay that I could come with to talk about what song is playing at the moment? Wow, we are running slow today. Oh my God. We're actually not. It's just that this specific application is freezing, I think. Cool. It's set as a widget? Oh, hell yeah. It's all worth it, chat. It's all fucking worth it. Is this Star Bomb or Star Boy? This is Star Boy, because Star Bomb's is Ego Raptor, right? Like, that's just Aaron from Game Grumps. What are we doing, dude? I tried to reopen it, and it's just like... I'm like, okay, sorry. Might be a next time thing. Might be another time thing. Okay, there we go. I think we're getting there. Come on. Nope. Oh, you got this. You got this. You can do this. You can load all the way. You can load from start to finish, Songify. I believe in you.
Starbomb is the Grumps, yes.
Yes, I didn't know that, but I was just curious. Is this... Okay, it is called Starboy. I don't love this song. I'm going to be honest with you. I love this song. My God. Holy hell. Amazing. I think it's just freezing up really bad. Discord stream crashed. Yeah, this might not end up not being it, unfortunately. At some point, one day. Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna give you one more shot. I'm gonna give you one more shot at this. Am I gonna regret it? I might regret it. But you never know until you know. Okay, I regret it.
It's always so funny when the ace ones get really into these types of songs.
It's a good song. It's a good song, man. Listen. It's got a nasty beat on it. I like it. Alright, fucking kill me. God can kill me.
Me not being into music very much.
You're not into music. That's crazy, dude. It's always weird to me when someone says they're not into music. It's kind of like saying you're not into drinking water. Which,
Hey.
to be fair, is also relatable. But, regardless. Let's see if we can get this to work. Stealing Hell's Knife. Hey, stream! Hey, stream! How we feeling? Cool! Good talk. Hello? We just try again. Lower than I expected? What makes you say that? It's at like record highs. Okay, we got there again, chat. Put it up here so I'm not so goddamn slouched. Shrimp time, chat. We shrimping. Okay, I think her hair is actually like out here. Because in this image, yeah, you can see right here. That's all hair, so.
Desktops. We can't see the art.
Oh, whoops, my bad. Should probably give you guys the stream and stuff. Maybe. You guys can see over here that this is all hair. So, you can tell that she definitely has like mid-back. I don't know if the hair unfurls at any point. That's kind of the hard part that I'm not sure about. But it seems like it's in like tight tubes, for lack of a better term, right? So I don't know where that starts or ends, because I've never drawn hair like this. We're going to learn together, chat. And by that, I mean I'm just going to fucking try shit until it works. I have a really bad habit of same face syndrome, I think, honestly, which is kind of a problem. But I'm not mad about this so far. Let's get this out of here for right now. I'm probably going to need that later for the hand reference. Put her a little closer to the middle. Delete that. Lower the opacity on this. And let's get a little bit of a tighter pencil here. Yeah, something like that. Let's tighten up on what we're doing here. So now we're running out of excuses. That is what drawing is to me, chat. It's just a series of running on less and less excuses. That's how I run my sketches. Is I just build myself less and less rooms for excuses as time goes on. I'm not sure if we're liking that yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's go take a peek, see the other eye real quick. No! Gosh dang it. Chat, there's a thing with Procreate where if you double tap, if you tap with 2 fingers, it counts it as like an undo, right? Like that's a Control Z. I do that so often with my hand and my palm by accident. Is that too thick of eyelashes? That might be a little bit too much. It's going to be filled in. So let's just fill it in real quick, see what happens. See if we hate it. So I stopped using Procreate just because of the doubles? Just because of the go back function? I would love to use Photoshop or Clip Paint Studio. I actually bought Clip Studio Paint a long time ago. And then lost the machine that it was on. I had a disc, chat. It's long enough ago to have a disc. And I lost the disc because discs stopped existing in the world. And I was trying to stay hip with the times, which led to me not having the disc anymore. I don't hate it. I don't know if I love it yet, though. Let's make this just a little bit wider. Okay. I can live with it for right now. What's her eyebrows look like? She doesn't have Rottweiler eyebrows, does she? No, she doesn't. No, she has very fine eyebrows. I don't know if that perspective is correct. We're gonna hope so. I think this eyebrow needs to go up and or rotate a little bit. That actually might be the correct orientation, honestly. Yeah, because her forehead should go out a little bit like that. Yeah, let's do that. Not mad. Okay. This is gonna be the part, dude. I'm so bad at lips. This is not it. Yeah, okay. Try to imagine the kind of like crease that comes on the lips, like right here. I don't want to be like super obvious about it, but just that little bit of crease right there and a little dip in the lips right there. But I don't know if this is it, dude. I don't know if this is really what I'm going for here. Please, come on. Damn it. I forgot where he's got drawing chops. Hi, Mr. Streamer. I don't have drawing chops. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You must be thinking of someone else. Okay. Come on. I don't know if this is going to be it, chat. I don't know. This might not be it. Oh, come on. It's not. Chat, drawing stream, no upgrades. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't know if we're in love with it, but we're getting somewhere, I think. We're getting into the territory of tolerable. I think her chin actually needs to come out a little bit more, like right here. She's a little bit Barbie coded, for lack of a better term. I don't know, man. I have really bad Barbie faces. I think it's the best way that I could explain that. And I don't mean to, but I don't know how to undo it. You know what I messed up here too? Is that this ear should actually come down like this, I think. Yeah. I forget sometimes that the jaw kind of touches to the top of the ear, which is wild, but I think that's about the best way that I can explain. I think I made her lips too big. Can I just make her mouth smaller, actually? Can we just cheat? It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but this might be workable. Links, metallic or copper, iron, and gold, I think. What's that? Yes, correct. Those are the types of dragons. Or it might be crashing out. Am I? Sounds like me, honestly. What's at the end of the dreads? What's at the end of the dreads? Okay, that one's different, I think. Yeah, because she has one here. I think it's just slightly messier. Does it just kind of tie up? Yeah, it looks like it just kind of ties up. Okay. So we're just going to leave it as like a little loop. Okay, fuck me. Chat, there's actually some funny drawings I would love to show you. Okay. Come on. Chat, drawing and playing a game with like big bosses and like goals and exploration feels really similar to drawing to me. This kind of look like the funny. Have you guys ever seen the One Bite Brownies? That's what these goggles look like to me right now. And I don't think they should look like that to me. However, for some reason, I'm kind of okay with it. Is that like a character flaw? I think that might be a character flaw, chat. However, I'm not going to be introspective enough to care, so here we are. Just going to go behind this dread if I can get it to work that way. Yeah, there we go.
And that is a character flaw.
Where's what? Oh my goodness, I'm not a masochist. The only reason I'm not looking at the sketch right now is because I'd have to swap between screens and I'm just too lazy. I had to swap between machines specifically because I'm on the iPad right now and everything else
Mark
is far
it
away.
down.
Damn it. I've been milked. Chat, I've been milked again. Why does chat keep milking me? You guys are into some funky shit, dude. Okay, that's a dread. That's a dread. Is that enough? I don't know if that... Okay, I think that's fine. It's the lips, dude. The lips are throwing me off. I don't think they're accurate. Yeah, no, the lips are not it. We'll come back to those, though. I'm just going to throw the hair back a little bit. I'm not going to actually draw it all out. We'll come back to that. Okay, that was an intentional line, but it doesn't look like one when I do that, so. That works. I'm okay with that. This is still a sketch line, so. I think it is what it is at the end of the day for this one. I'm going to cheat a little bit and just drag the scarf to be a little bit under the pauldrons, just so that I don't have to draw as much of the pauldron. I feel like that's such bad practice.
Ori, cheating is literally part of the process of being an artist.
Cheating. Cheating is part of the process. I don't think these folds are going to look super good, but let's see if we can make something out of them. What the fuck was I trying to do here? Oh my goodness, hold on a second. I'm getting lost in the sauce, dude. What the hell was on my mind? Oh, I forgot I didn't draw her fucking fingers! Damn it. Okay. Okay. I feel like she has, like, her boob should go out to, like, right here, I feel like. Yeah, I don't think, I feel like, maybe I'm crazy in thinking that, but I feel like this is a little bit armpit right here, right? Like, the armpit's gonna go, like, up like this. So, yeah, a little bit of bicep right there. Yeah, something like that, I think, would be fine. This is gonna be fingers right here, so I'm not super worried about this part in specific. I also didn't draw our hands up here. Damn it. Okay. We'll come back to those. Should be a little bit of thickness to our gauntlets, I think. Just a little bit, even. Want them to feel a little bit kind of like plated, if that makes sense. Ah! I was told to cheat in college as my professor. Not literally, technique-wise. Yes, cheating is part of the process. Lamau. I fucking love college professors, dude. They're so funny. I remember the first time I ever had a college professor that had this super cool late work. What's it called? It was their policy on late work was the best I'd ever seen before. I remember him talking about it, and he's like, my policy on late work is that shit happens. And I was like, no way. He's just like, if your work comes in late, just turn it in when you can. This now marks twice at separate points in my career as a college professor that someone has become homeless while in my class. Man, life happens. This really should not be your biggest concern. Just turn it in when you can, dude. And I was like, I fucking love you, dude. You're amazing. Holy shit. They're like, yeah, no, high school is like prepping you for college. And I'm like, nah, dude, high school's here to fucking scare you. Get out of here. Like, college was so much less strict on how they handled it. It was crazy on how they handled late work. Now, don't get me wrong, I had college classes that were strict, but a lot of them weren't even as strict. It was insane. She has like a scale belt right here. I'm gonna try to recreate it to the best of my ability. Chat, how did you guys talk me into drawing? I don't get it. What happened? It's not perfect, but it's kind of what she has, I think. Roughly. Give or take. She should have one here as well, but you can't see most of it. She also has a very painted skin. Like, various parts of her skin are heavily painted, and I want to try to capture that if I can. I'm going to have to try to replicate some of that if possible. I think sometimes I accidentally smack the keyboard, and it might be part of the reason why it's freezing. Okay, I can live with that. Cool. Okay, cool.
At Rainey's fouling I see them as tattoos.
Okay, there we go. They're not always painted because things gonna be a nightmare. Ah. You guys were saying he would suffer drawing Neppy. I think I would suffer drawing anything. I'm suffering actively. I don't draw, chat. Let's see if I can do the funny belt buckle. Like that. We want it to end about like right here, roughly. Make it feel like, no, not like that, you fuck. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay, cool. Let's It's really not perfect, but you know what it is? It's good enough. What are we doing here? To kind of like fall off a little bit on the side, give it a little bit of thickness. So we got like kind of this, yeah, like that. Should be thickness on the top here as well, realistically. You're better now, better now. Say that cause I'm not around, not around. I'm meant to let you down, let you down.
At monkey_pasquire at least 4.
I'm not now, better now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We've got a little bit of a sketch in mind, but her eyes, I think her eyelashes are quite a bit too flashy. I think her eyelashes were in fact too thick and her lips are way too big, I think. Yeah, she has very small lips. But I think, let me see if I can cheat a little bit. Wow, that actually works so well. Oh my god, that did so much. Oh my god, that was crazy. Nah, dude, I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that dub. Remember I said this is kind of like playing a video game? This is like when you absolutely finesse the boss, dude. That feels so accurate, actually. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I love that. Okay. We like cheating. Still have to do the hands and the hair, dude. Ugh. Okay. How do we want to do these? I think we're just, yeah, just, you know. Still very elegant eyelashes, I think, just not as prominent. Yeah, something like that. Given my style is probably going to give much thicker eyelashes in general. See if I can make this work, though. Just barely. God, dude, we're listening to some oldies here. It's been a hot second since I've heard these songs, dude. But now her eyes are exceptionally uneven. Love that. And we're gonna do some more cheating. It's cheating time. Disconnect her eye. Never mind, don't fucking do that. Jesus Christ. No bottom eyelashes. Boom. Solutions. Can I just connect it? Hold on. Yo. Art style. They're not, like, overly even.
Okay, so I've helped a lot in Camp's kitchen, and when doing dishes when Die Young plays we all slam the counter of the setup on the beats after beat of the drum.
That's actually so funny. I fucking love that. Oh, I realized that's not what that was. Well, now. No, don't do that. Don't remove it entirely. Stop that. I need a drawing glove if I'm going to do this. But luckily I don't need one because I don't draw. Chat. I hate that. Why? What is supposed to go here? It's her eyelid is the answer. Her eyelid should go here. How it should kind of be, right? Like a little bit more tilted. Like that's what it actually does, right? That's what a real eyelid would do. But we're gonna kind of cartoonize it a little bit. Actually, I think I can live with that, honestly. I think I can, like, genuinely just live with that. I'm not mad about that. This eyebrow might need to go down just a little bit, and we might need to tighten it up a little bit. Groom her eyebrow just a little bit. Yeah, I think her eyebrows are just a smidge skinnier. We're gonna pluck her eyebrows. Aw, damn it. We went a long time without it happening that time, so that was pretty cool. I think the battery bank also ran out of juice, but that's okay. It's gonna make it to the rest of the stream, I think. I don't think we need much more. Go fast to it, right? You love kitchen? I don't know, dude. I've always not liked the idea of working in food. I don't know what it is, but old but gold playlist, or look at the highlighted message. Who is your favorite fish and how many hours do I have to spend for you to draw them? Oh my dear God. If you do a Saturday takeover and you say, I want you to draw X, I will do it. I will do it. And who is my favorite fish? Probably Coral. Coral or Mirage? Everyone is surprised. Everyone gasped in surprise. I actually really like Neptune, to be fair. I just don't like answering the quote-unquote main characters of the bunch if I can avoid it. Neptune feels very main character-y. This band either needs to be a lot tighter or the goggles need to be moved up quite a bit, I think. Apparently my commission rate is just 6 hours. Livable. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I will take it. I imagine that she has like a cartilage piercing. Like Cora absolutely has a cartilage piercing to me. I don't know why, but Cora reads to me as like not hyper alternative, but still like hella pierced. Right? Mostly because she's just very adorned, I feel like, right? Like Cora reads as somebody who is very adorned. Speaking of that, I think she has a collar. But it's like a skin tight collar, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like this. Oh, no. Those are paintings. Those are paintings. Okay.
Cora has quite a few piercings, I think.
Yeah. I think so as well, chat. Chat, I do the fingers. I don't wanna. Coral needs more love. Shaking my head. Yar. Okay. Think it's time to do the silly goofy and start actually focusing on the hands. Okay. You know what? Let me put this on a separate layer. Oh, that voice is saying we love cheap thrills. Heard. Real as fuck, dude. Ash Nico is so fucking good, dude. That's so wrong. It's not even funny, dude. Holy shit. Bina be like, my girlfriend has a weird kink. She likes to dress up as herself and act like a fucking bitch all the time. Don't tell Cora I said that. Cora's not even that mean, honestly. It's not perfect, but it's close. God, I hate hands. But don't we all? Only just a fella for some light amusement. Ash Nico, pop the fuck off. It's not bending out that much, no. I think the pointer needs to go just a little bit more out. It's almost like that, I think. I think the middle finger actually needs to bend in just a little bit. I think it's the universal artist thing to hate hands. It is. I don't know. I want to be quirky, chat. I want to be quirky, but I'm not. I fucking hate hands. I want so bad to be quirky. I can't be quirky under these conditions, chat. Actually, way too late. Needed to be like down. But that looks so much worse somehow. Like, I don't. Oh, maybe I didn't put her knuckle in. Maybe that's why. Should we see her knuckle? Also means we should probably see like the back of her hand as well. Like a little bit of the back. And we're just kind of just like casting a shadow right here. Like this. Like it. Boom. I think that her ring finger needs to just move a little bit. This is the easy hand too, chat. Oh my goodness. I don't know, just a little bit. Put it like right there. I know that in the picture it's probably closer to being like actually overlapping with the pinky, but I think we're just gonna not do that. Lamau. I think another issue is that this pinky is kind of not too long, but it starts too late. Like, yeah, we want to like lower down on the hand, essentially. It ain't perfect, but I don't hate it. And also it should be like way over here, I think. Yeah, because we have this. We can do that later, it doesn't matter. Now we need... I'm actually going to do this over here. We're on a separate layer right now, so... There's stumps that work, yeah. My internet persona lacks hands and feet specifically because I designed them with my lack of artistic powers in mind. I feel the fuck out of that. Okay, this shit is fucked. Come on. You can do it. Oh. I realize now that you guys can't see a lot of what I'm doing. It's probably lagging behind quite a bit. Yeah, I can see that it's lagging behind. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes more sense, actually. I think I just looked at the wrong time. We're getting there. Hold on. Dude, if this hand works, I'm going to be so happy. This is going to be like such, like for me, like such an impressive hand to have on the repertoire of hands. For lack of a better term, I guess. And it kind of just like juts out from here. I mean, it wasn't trace, but like, by God, it was almost. Like, I don't think you can get much closer to a reference at this point. I do think that the thumb is disproportionately large, but that's okay. We can work on that. There's therapies for that. Bro, I'm actually not mad. I'm actually like kind of super not mad. This is crazy. Chat. This pauldron doesn't work anymore, but we can. I'm okay with that. We can tell the pauldron to fuck off. We need to. Chat, I'm kind of not mad. I'm kind of not mad. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's put this on the real thing. Okay. It's gonna be really hard to figure out where exactly this pauldron is, but not pauldron, fuck. This hand guard. I'm gonna put it right there for the time being, and we'll come back to it. Might be kind of hard to tell what's going on just because all the red lines are red. Hopefully I'll be able to clear that up soon. Oh, okay. Stream's gonna crash. Hold on a second. Not stream, but like my Discord stream. Unless I know it's frozen for you guys, but it's letting me draw again. Okay, there we go. Now it's giving up. Come on, Discord, just go ahead and kill it. There you go. You got there. Okay, good talk. This is such a cheap way to do this. I love it. Chat, I kind of love our jank. Our jank is our special brand of jank. It's like my favorite. Okay, like actually though, chat, we're in the territory of tolerable, which is right where I want to be with a hand. Should actually this hand guard should wrap around a little bit, I think. So like kind of like this. It's okay if it has a little bit of variability, but I think that's kind of where we're at. That's good. Okay. I think actually what happens is that the kind of goes out like this. It stops right here roughly. And then the rest of the hand actually just goes into the hand. Cool, I can live with that. This one's so much easier in comparison, dude. That hand definitely doesn't do that. That's for sure. You know, I think I might start drawing hands pointer than pinky. Because I realize only now that it kind of, like, frames the hand in a really useful manner. Chat, you know what I mean? Like, I think that trying to always go pointer to pinky can be kind of difficult to understand the shape. You know what I mean? But I think that if I were to go pointer pinky, because I think that they're kind of the ones the most on top, right? Like, they're going to be the closest to the camera at an angle like this. Weirdly enough. But I think they are, like, unironically, which is weird. Just expecting that. Kiss me, your poison, give me, take me. Yeah, okay, that's what I was hoping for, dude. Oh, yeah, no, I like that. Okay. Chat, I can fuck with this. I can fuck with this. Assuming that you don't care about the person you're doing this to, can you kindle a freshly mangled body, one that's been taken out of stasis, to reanimate them as the undead? Yes, absolutely. That's kind of one of the, like, intended features of it, in fact. I would go as far as to say. So that you could just murk people and then raise them. I'm not... I think I'm okay with this, chat. I think I'm okay with this. Okay. I don't know how far we're really going to get with this drawing, unfortunately. Let's follow a hair strand. Oh my goodness, Melanie Martinez. Fucking love her music, dude. I'm not going to follow each hair strand, like, all the way, but I think I'm going to do my best to kind of follow a handful, if that makes sense. Not give, like, perfect guideline to where they're all going. I think I have a habit of making hair a little bit too chaotic. Like the ones that follow the actual ones that are
Bad
shown on the
news.
head.
I need to eat. I'm way past my eat time.
Heard. Go eat. Let's get rid of this. I don't know if it super reads Korra at this point. Like, I think partially just due to the face. I don't think it immediately reads as Korra, but honestly, I don't hate it. And there's one little thing on the sketch that I have to add still. And it might just be the best part. Where is it? Is it this one? What sketch is it? Fuck, where did I put it? Oh, I deleted that sketch layer, didn't I? Okay, we'll put it here. Let's get the big pencil real quick, and... I want, like kind of like little, like, drips and stuff like that coming off of him, right? Because he's, like, jumping, like, almost into the camera a little bit. Maybe a little, like... Not like that, quite, but, like... Right? Like, kind of like a little drips off him. To simulate motion. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much Pond's sketch. God, I love Pond. I love Pond for so many reasons. Holy shit. Should probably, like, make it, like, kind of, like... bigger towards that side, I think. What? Why would you think that? Kind of like a little like second tail, like lack of a better term. It's like drippy. I think you need to make him a little bit more wobbly. He's very like, yeah, like that. Oh, there's some
Ori,
same layers.
good luck on the pond ending.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's where do you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? That's really not what I was expecting to do today, chat. Oh my god, it saved? It lived? Holy shit. Put that there. Perfect. On something like that, I think. Yeah, that's it. That makes it feel kind of more like Pond is hurtling out of somewhere. Chat, I'm actually really happy with this. This is funny. Look at Pond go, dude. He doodin'. He's got some doodin' to do. Oh, you know what, Rain? I think this might be the Basilisk blood cake. I think that's what this might be depicting. I need his bucket to be like flying off the side. Yeah, pretty much like that. Oh shit, hold on. I need to Pail's probably a little bit thick, honestly. I always imagine the pail to be kind of like this large, like kind of like concrete stone pail of some variety, right? I don't know if anybody else did, but maybe on the inside you can see like kind of like where this tapers off, like the rim is a lot thicker. But that's not true. That's not how that would go. Maybe like does it have like an actual handle? It's gotta be one that like so. It's a big large one, frankly. Okay, something like that, I think. It'd be like a pretty big one, so well actually it's gotta be like a very sturdy handle, right? Should it have like a leather strap? Or should it be like a metal handle? Thoughts? That doesn't feel completely accurate. Like, that doesn't feel, like, physically correct. But livable! It's not just good, it's good enough! Good enough for government work, chat. It's good enough for government work. Just have a handle. Yes, me and my partner bought Big Walk, and I'm so excited for us to play together. I've been hearing something about that. Very curious on what that might entail. I think that there's probably like brackets at the bottom of this, right? Because this is a giant magical bucket. Maybe this is like a metal, not a metal, like a leather strap right here. I can see that. So you have like a cute little buckle right here. Okay. And I presume that there's going to be like gemstones or something encrusted on the outside of this. Where are Ponce nubbins? Oh my god, you're right. I almost forgot. Now it's pond. We can give him better nubbins that. Hold on. Give me a second.
Wizard Fukelts Jakels Kiaoikade Fhoikeld Jakel.
There we go. Now he's got nubbins. It really did change a lot, didn't it? Man, the nubbins actually did fucking... Dude, those are some load-bearing nubbins right there. Holy shit. Thanks, chatbot. Thank you, chatbot. I'm going to do the thing that I do every once in a while. I might leave it as the pencil layer. I was originally going to reline this, but I kind of just like this. So what I'm going to do, actually... Oh, I realize I'm on the thick pen, which is actually perfect what I'm trying to do. I'm going to outline this in a bold line. And I might just low opacity this if I were to color it. But I might just leave it as a sketch, to be honest. That's probably where this is going to end up. You know what I need to do for these as well? I need to... I'll go back to my original pencil and go back and do those, but not right now. Yeah, no, I love outlining these. It always gives it like so much definition and makes it, I don't know, it really makes it pop. Even on a blank background, I feel like it does so much work to just give it a nice bold outline. I used to draw traditionally, and I would use markers and Sharpies. I would sketch it in pencil, and then I would outline it with like fine point Sharpies and thick point Sharpies. And I remember I always fell in love with the idea of outlining them because it gave it so much pop. Big fan, big fan. I'm actually so happy with how the hands turned out, chat, like unironically. I was so scared of them. They're not perfect, but you know what? They could have been a lot fucking worse. Let's be so real with ourselves here. Okay, no. I just thought of a song, chat, and I want to play it so bad. Holy shit. Come on, what is it? Yeah, Spotify, you know what I wanted. Let's go. Holy fuck, chat, I love this song so fucking much. Boom, boom, da boom, boom. boom, 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 boom. Would have told me when I was younger. Our bodies aren't the same. We're not itty bitty models on magazine covers. Only I was just a lane I've competed. What a bummer. Guess I'm gone in a hot girl summer. Looking back and tell myself when I was younger, I'd say, "Psst, I know Victoria's Secret. Girl, you wouldn't believe she's an old man who lives in Ohio, making money off of girls like me. And hitting on body issues, selling bin and bones and big boobs. I know Victoria's Secret. She was made up by a dude." I do have white girl music indeed. Very, very, very. Victoria's Secret. Girl, you wouldn't believe she's an old man who lives in Ohio, making money off girls like me. And body issues and big boobs. I know Victoria's Secret. Oh my goodness. Okay. Darken up some lines around like where the clothes meet the body, just to kind of give a little bit of definition towards. This is actually a weird one. It's a weird spot. That's fine. Just do that. Just to kind of give like some definition for like where the background starts and like where the various like depths of body are. Like this right here, since the arm is in front of the body right here, just kind of give it a little bit of pop, I think. It's kind of reliant on there being an outline for this to kind of make sense, but I'm okay with that because again, this might just be a forever sketch. You know what? Actually, let's. This isn't quite white girl music, but it is kind of white girl music. Maybe a little bit. Let's listen to some of this. No, don't. Why do you start with that one? I don't like starting with that one. Okay, nope. Never mind. I'm already. No, this song fucks. Okay, no. I was like, all right, this radio sucks. And then I heard this, and I was like, okay, you get to stay for a little bit. When I see six sort of green, business buzzes when they come just below my knees, and I scrape them falling in. Yeah, that was made in 2014. The dresses when they fall just below my knees. I pretend I scrape them falling in the trees. It's going down, down, down. Down, down. The wrong thing. Famous for doing nothing. Na, na, na. Yeah, I think this does a really good job of telegraphing the depth, in my opinion. I'm actually kind of a big fan. Just the thicker the outline, kind of the further away it is from whatever object it's behind with a little bit loosey-goosey, but It's 8 pawns, 2 knights, bishops, rooks, a queen, and a king. What's this for? Recommends the names of their war band over the sets of chess pieces. I do have a chess themed character named Pawn. Pawn is a cat girl artificer. Cat boy artificer. Apologies, Pawn. Can't believe I did that to you, buddy. He's a femboy. Get it right. Oh, whoops. This is actually should be super bold. Just gonna do it manually. Yeah, that should be a part of the super bold. Indeed. And then right there. Wait, a little bit of this. Yeah. Pulling that up just a little bit. Should actually put her collarbones probably like right here. I don't know if those are anatomically where her collarbones should be, but I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I'm gonna be so real with you. I do love AJR, but I think I've heard some of these songs just too many times, dude. There's a lot of detail missing from this drawing, but I don't think I have enough time. All right, chat. I think this is kind of where we're at right now. I think that this is the kind of the step that we end on, probably. Let's find a song from AJR and actually do a radio based off it.
Fuck.
Nicely won, Ori. This wasn't the song I thought it was, but so be it. All right, chat. You got your wish. It finally came true. You've had a proper art stream. Enjoy your Oridone art stream.
Yai.
Still stand by that I don't draw. It doesn't, again, it still doesn't really read as Korra too much to me. I think the color might help a little bit with that, but I mean, the color could also hurt that, so I don't know. I just don't know until it happens. I can live with this. I really don't like drawing, chat. Chat, you want to see a drawing on my iPad that's technically a little bit of a spoiler, but you'll never know what it's spoiling, so it doesn't matter, probably? Rain might get mad at me. I don't know. I gave up on it because it wasn't really turning out the way that I wanted it to, but... I
Yes,
appreciate
show.
Rain will know what this is immediately, which I find funny. I think you guys can probably tell where this is going from the references. When you have gigantic minigun, and girl in maid costume with pigtails. I love this so much. It didn't go super poorly, but it's not really what I wanted it to be honest. That's okay. Maybe one day, chat, we'll have the funny maid with a minigun. But for right now, we just have Korra and Pawn. No, it's not Pawn. Close, though. This is where we got, chat. This is where we got. I think that color could go pretty far for this. I think color could do a lot for this drawing. Probably. Actually, I'm going to do one more little bolding right here, because I think that... Actually, you know what? I like this actually being all hair right here. Originally, I was going to say that this spot right here should probably be, like bolden this line. Actually, hold on. Let's see. No, I think I like the idea of it actually just being hair. Yeah, okay, cool. Good talk. So, do I get to add this to my BRB slideshow? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. It is a drawing of Korra and Pond, right? I think that counts. Missing a lot of detail, but it's where we're at. I'm so happy about this hand, dude. I was not expecting this hand to go that well. I'm so happy that it did something. Honestly, like, if we zoom out a little bit, like, zoom out a lot of it, I mean, I honestly kind of fuck with the silhouette. Like, the silhouette did a good job. I think the silhouette is meaningful and dynamic. And close up, the details aren't crazy, but they're good. I think the silhouette reads well. First core on the slideshow, that's crazy. I will send it to you. I will indeed send it to you. Is there anything else to do with this? I don't know, man. Are you happy now, chat? Are you fulfilled? Is your art hunger fulfilled now? Goobers. Y'all are goobers, all of yous. Surprised you're not using the Cora and Vina for the slideshow. Yeah, what about that? It's public now. People have seen it. Somewhat it's appreciated. I'm glad. I'm glad, chat. I hope I don't get good at drawing. People are gonna ask me to draw if I do. I need to name this. It's fulfilled for now, of course. Of course.
At
Only for now.
monkey_pasquire, it's specifically art that people have done for fun, not paid art. As a way to
Understood.
say thanks for putting effort into making things for the community.
Understood. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Checks out. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. And like this. I'm sitting in terrain right now. I'll go ahead and pop it in Twitch stream or Twitch general as well. Hey, look, I see now. I now see the Hero Forge model that I could have been using the entire time. Oops! Silly me. Chad, I'm not a silly goober. I could never silly goob if I tried. Obviously. I would never silly goob. If you think that, you're crazy. When? Yeah, those would have been super helpful, actually. Lamau! Oh, well. Okay. There we go. Let's plug this bitch back in, because, this iPad is thirsty for power right now. Chatbot, no. Squint? Why squint? Squint? Why squint? I don't know why squint, actually. Well, chat, I am very happy I got to share some copyrighted music with you. And a little bit of art stream. Let me go ahead and grab that, actually, so I can post it in Twitch general. Cora and Pond make me so
okay,
happy,
cool.
dude. Should I put in art, or should I put it in Twitch? I'll put it in art. I feel like that makes more sense, doesn't it? There we go. Artists. Both? Okay. Okay, there we go. Bob! Oh yeah, this is Fallout Boy, indeed. It is Fallout Boy. I need a widget. I need to figure out a way to get the bot to change the music to work. I would really, really like that to work if we could. Chat, this was fun. This was a lot of fun, actually. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. A full Yap stream, chat. We normally end a little bit early on Yap streams, but we didn't even need to today. Why would we? I can help you. I appreciate it. I might try to find some other ways to do it. Like, I'm going to see if Mix It Up can manage it, just because it puts it all in one place for me. But if that doesn't work, then yeah, I'll probably end up... Because I have so many bots open, dude. I have so many freaking bots. It's so bad. But we'll see. We'll see. It might be just the way that it is. You can tell that this is an aspen tree because of the way that it is. It's funny. Chat, you want to hear something funny? I might have accidentally gotten a second prototype copy of Utopia. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It's all two of them now. Understandable. Have a nice day. I have like, because I have Mix It Up, I have StreamerBot, I have SpeakerBot, I have obviously Streamlabs, and I have Stream Avatars up at any given point in time, not including obviously Discord, Opera, for Twitch and things like that, and Spotify open for the music itself. And those are all things that like really suck. It makes it really shitty to restart my computer every time. Oh, you'll take it off my hands free of charge? That's so sweet of you, Galaxy. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. You guys are so nice. Chat, who are we rating today? Who are we rating today? That's the question, in my opinion. No one got a guide to raid, right? I know I was probably missing a lot of people. I was missing a lot of what people were saying. Let's raid someone who's doing art. That sounds like fun. Oh, someone's trying to Splitter. Oh, I love that. That is an option. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you just go through the art tab, dude, you see so much good shit. Holy hell. That's crazy, actually. So many good artists. Holy hell. Is doing art also? Do we want to do someone new or someone we've done before? Chat. This immediately appeals to me. Oh, crazy. I'd be excited to raid someone new personally. I think I might end up going for someone new. Chat, Fox or Spider? Fox or Spider? I think we're gonna do Spider. Fox? Okay. Fox it is. Where's the Fox? There it is. Okay. Gotta say Spooter. Oh, we got super spootered. Oh, we got heckin' spootered. Cods will be proud of y'all. Alright, heard chat, heard. Chat, make sure to copy that raid message. I haven't been doing raid messages recently. Chat, you know what? Do whatever you want. You have a good time over there. You show them some love. You tell them hi and hello. I appreciate you guys' time for being here. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I see you guys soon. Tomorrow is going to be Bloops Weeklies, which I know I'm not everybody's excited about, but I'm personally very excited about it. I'm ready. I'm missing a little bit of Bloops myself, so I'm excited to see you guys tomorrow. I'll talk to you guys soon. I love you. Bye!